Can't wait. Can't wait. You promised, but also. There it is. Answer me! Twitch chat! Why have you not downloaded Limbus Company yet? But I have. I ask again! Waiting for you, Milky. An answer! But is it your answer? Where is their Steam? Playing since season 1. This is good. Peak is on screen. Don't worry, I'll throw the Dokapon video up after like we're done. We're like at the final boss. If I knew daily reminder to log into Limbus, good. Good. I was, like, in the middle of a mirror dungeon whenever I just, like, Alt F4'd whenever I saw that, like, it was my turn on the computer. So, no clue how that's gonna work out. Alright, to be free from aging, we've already seen a good majority of this, so I'll be skipping over a little bit of it. Why are you so funny? It's because I play Project Moon games. If you're ever like, damn, Milky, you're really funny, or like, you know, you sound fun, and you sound like a good guy, that's because I play Project Moon games. That's literally it. Okay, yeah, we've seen a lot of this. Because we've seen up until whenever, like, Shichun was like, no, I do not want the worm. Yeah, SpongeBob chocolate. Guy that gets on my nerves. Or simply walk away from this. You should. Leave, Marcy. Do not be here. Yeah, whatever. And then there's the worm. Yeah, the revolting insect. What happens to the worm? Weird obsession. We all love the worm. The worm is great. Love the worm. Be the worm. You should take the worm.
이전에 네가 난 그때는 네 그런데 지금은 나도 그 질문을 시춘 진정으로 너는 가주가 되고 싶은 거니?
Where to pick up from here?
나는 오늘 너무너무 신난다 오빠. 시춘이는 아무것도 한 게 없는데 선물도 있고 오빠랑 하루 종일 놀 수 있어. 평생 이렇게 같이 있게 되면 좋겠다. 그치? 아니 이렇게는 되고 싶지 않아.
무섭구나. 이젠 더 이상 너의 의지는 중요치가 않아.
Is the worm the sample they're here to get?
따라 정해졌고.
That makes sense.
행해져야만 한다. 선대가 그러했든 우리가 그러했든 넌 그저 따르면 된다. 그 그것이 가주가 되려는 자의 숙명이다.
본인들의 부귀영화를 위한 도구일 뿐인데 뭔 숙명이고 의식이에요.
Which again, go off,
받아들이기
Ishmael.
싫다고 한다면 강요할 수는 없어요.
아이고, 꿈 같은 소리를 늘어놓아 대는 걸 보니 과연 하융의 친우들이긴 한가 보군.
어리석은 것. 대관원에서 개인의 의지는 중하지
Alright,
않아.
let's see it. Limbus Company.
받아들이는 것만이 생을 보존하는 길이다.
I eat
어디
today, yes.
함부로 혀를 놀리는지.
진정하거라. 고작
Yeah.
300년도 안 되는 세월을 살아본 자들이
Oh, Ishmael's young. Whatever, buddy. You're literally
너희들을
nerves.
처음부터 남김없이 지켜보았고 그리하여 누구보다 잘 알지 않은가?
얘들은 그저 지기 어리고 어리석고 그릇된 선택만을 반복하며
I agree. Drowning guy.
자들만이 할 수 있는 최고의 일탈. 우리라면 절대 하지 않을 행동을 번번이 거듭했기에 지켜보는 맛이 있었지.
그들이 이곳으로 오는 장면에
대관원의 혼란을 막으려 이런 엄청난 모험을. 허나 중이 옮겨가고 다시 가주의 자리가 채워지면 혼란은 자연스레 해결.
Wait, hang on.
감사드립니다.
Okay, no, we don't pick up from here yet. My bad.
도시 안에
태어난 것들은
We go to where they offer the golden bow.
이곳에 온 목적을 이들이 홍원에 방문한 것
저
선인들의 말.
There it is.
네가 지금까지 그래왔듯 이 황금 가지를 내어줄 테니 받아들고 우리를 위한 다음 모험을 떠나거라.
우리의 여생을 좋지 않게 만들어준 것에
And then they all just yap like this.
오무씨. 네?
Hong Lu's got it.
보가
동생아, 부디 마지막까지 나를 실망시키지 말아라. 가무님께서 너 따위를 위해서 기꺼이 내어주신 기회를 두고 무엇을 하는 것이냐?
할머니. 만약 시춘이가 끝까지 충을 거부한다면
선왕충께서는 홀로 임하시기에 너무나 유약하신 몸이기에 오랫동안 밖에 모셔둘 수는 없단다. 또한 충을 모시는 의식은 매우 섬세하기 때문에 계속 거부하려고만 한다면 목숨의 보전 또한 장담하기 어렵지. 그리고 아직 대관원에는 가주의 자리를 열망하는 이들이 널리고 널렸지. 가주가 되기 위해서는 이미 형제, 자매, 부모 따위를 다 내쳐버릴 각오가 되어버린 자들 말이다.
그러니까 시춘 씨가 마지막까지 거부한다면 시춘 씨의 목숨을 위험하게 만드는 한이 있더라도 일단 충을 귓속에 넣은 다음에 잘못되기라도 하면 가주를 바로 갈아치운다는 뜻이야?
그러기에 저 아이는 온 마음을 열고 선조님을 모셔야 하는 것이다.
처음부터 이 가주 대전이라는 것도 허울뿐인 의뢰였던 것 같아요. 가주가 되기 위해서 불로장생이 비법을 찾아오고 형제 자매들을 모조리 탈락시켜야만 한다는 것부터가요. 단지 이자들의 추악한 욕망과
애비를 잃은 무지렁이 꼬맹이에게 충고를 하나 내어주마.
가주의 자질을 가졌는지 확인하지 않았다면 가모의 공멸일과 같이 우리에게 유의를 안길 인재인지 확인할 방법이 있었겠는가?
이 심사가 의미가 없을 리가 있나?
I don't know about that.
죄송해요. 할머니, 내어주신 황금 가지는 받을 수가 없어요.
왜 그런 선택을 하는 것이냐, 보가. 너를 데려간 자들이 원하는 것은 오직 이 황금까지니라.
네, 그럴 수도요. 하지만
이루고 싶은 것은 없어요. 그러니 저를 흘러가게 이끌어 주신다면 얌전히 따를게요.
아직 완전해지지 않은 소망으로 입사를 받아들이는 것은 곤란합니다. 그렇다면 제의를 드리겠습니다. 당신이 원하는 것을 바라게끔 해드리죠. 원함을 드리겠다는 것입니다.
원함이란 어떤 걸까요?
마음이 동하는 감각, 혹은 허기짐, 혹은 갈망이죠. 그렇다면 더는 그저 이리저리 흐르는 물살에 따라 흘러가지 않게 될 것입니다.
그렇네요. 지금이 그때일지도 모르겠어요. 이끄는 것에 반할지라도
Do you
그리하여
have a want, Hong Lu?
설사 제가 내쳐지게 되더라도
What do you want?
시춘이가 이대로 원치 않은 가주가 되는 걸 바라볼 수는 없을 것 같아요.
익숙하고 편한 길을 택하지 않고 구태여 가시밭길로 돌아가려 하다니 결국 네 손으로 다시 피를 흘리게 만들 셈이냐. 각자가 원하는 것만 얻고 헤어지게 된다면 피차 시간 낭비하면서 얼굴을 마주볼 필요도 없었을 텐데.
대체 너희들이 원하는 것은 무엇이지?
나야말로 니놈들에게 묻고 싶군. 지금까지 너희들이 걸어온 길이 사륙 하나 없는 무결한 길이었는지를. 황금가지를 얻기 위해 눈앞에 셀 수도 없는 희생들을 모른 척 해오며 여기까지 왔지. 그런데 이제 와서 오랜 시간 연을 끊었던 동생 하나를 위해 황금가지를 버린다는 것이냐? 왜 눈앞의 이득을 쫓지 못하고 이를 어렵게 만드는 것이냐?
그렇네.
I can
형의
take you
말대로
easily. Fucking easily.
지금껏 잘 바라봐왔던 것들이 왜 이리 어렵게
Ryoshu just does serious skullbuster, you're done.
휴전 결렬. 그렇게 보는 게 합리적이겠군 그래.
In a fight, right? I'm asexual!
우리가 원하는 걸 얻기 위해서는 저 보잘것없는 것이 충을 받아들여야만 하니.
역겨운 것.
Yeah, whatever the fuck, whatever, Gubo. Do I actually get to fight them? Wait, hold on, do I actually just get to fucking, like, crack their skull? Oh, hell yeah!
위에서 당신을 관리자로 정한 데에는 합당한 이유가 있겠지.
Level 70. Yeah, whatever.
기대하고 있겠습니다.
They do bleed. Sick outfit, though. Prioritizes Hong Lu, inflicts grasp, gain bind on next turn, and lose 1 stack. That's a lot. Gain 2 damage up. Gain ego corrosion in corp. But lose SP of the effect stack. So they're not that good at using the ego. Less than 50% or minus 20% SP or less, gain an additional corrosion. My little brother's hand I let slip. Inflict gaze. When attacked by an enemy, inflict gaze against the attacker. Gaze is taken, deal 10% damage from and against G1. And then at 7, converts to contempt. Grasp. Temporary max attunement. There are 4 centers with +4 gaze stack. Use the skill Awe and Contempt on Leash. While there are other surviving allies, this unit becomes the main target from +5 enemies. Those enemies lose 10 HP and SP. Check the buff since it's not part of the passive. And then panic. Yeah, we know. While the user meets the aptitude requirements, the lack of experience may cause issues. So that's why they suck. That's also probably why we'd be really good at Ego Gear, because we have experience using Ego. They don't. Offense level and defense level -7. On Clash win, gain 1 stack. Lose an offense and defense level for every stack. Gubo back here. Yeah, Fell Bullet. Offense level and defense level for every stack. They gain an offense and lose a defense. And on Clash, lose again attack. Oh, hey, look. It's Gaze. And then they have they got fairy gentlemen. And they also suck. Very long legs. Right, there's 2 fairies. They gain poise, like, you know, it's the 4-leaf clover passive, but just as an active. No, I guess, no, as a real passive. It's the ego gift as a passive. That's it. Heal 1% for every bleed on target. What if I win rage? That's targeting good ol' Hong, and Hong should probably clash with that. We're clashing with Gub. You, I don't really care about. Gonna be, 500. Hongo has +2 clash. The will to confront. In clashes against Jihuan, clash power +2. So he fucking does. We'll get some Lust Resonance. Yi Song has +2 against Gub, but I don't have Yi on the field is the thing. I will if someone dies, but until then, we send it. Yeah, Rodion wins these. Oh, come on. Come on. Yeah, Igmail!
40. 먹지.
How am I doing? Canto 3! Canto 3? Canto 8, part 3. That's one. Canto 3! Can you believe Cromer? What's gonna happen with Sinclair? Good. Get him, Hong.
과거의 묵직 단단히
I should have that.
내 모든 터뜨리고 싶어지니.
What do you have? Torn Memory, max stack of 7. What is Torn Memory? Heal 5 SP, clash, lose 5 SP. Charging forth on enemy kill, gain poise count at less than 20% SP, use a special pattern. Hey, look, he's minus 20 SP. Looks like a gotcha. It's a Japanese term base. Fun fact! It's Korean. Second fun fact. It is a gotcha, but bad. If an N-Corp employee, except Jihuan's HP is at less than 50, use a special pattern. Oh, so he just shoots them. I mean, it's fell bullets, so I mean, it makes sense. But yeah, he just fucking kills people. Otis is clashing Be Odd. Does Otis have to be clashing Be Odd? No. We don't have enough resources to ego. I'm gonna say go my sinners. I got moused and she's busted. That's why I'm grinding out shards for her. I use less skill for this realm because I need SP. I need to win clashes. Nuts. Ouch. 76 is a lot though. We have Otis staggered, soft gold, soft gold casted heart, gain attack power up, and gain a fragile. Rodion can do nothing here. What is she clashing with? She's clashing with Gub. Be odd. We can beat that with Mutilate, but only if we hit heads. And that is a gamble. That's like a gamble. What name? This is Limbus Company. Canto is basically the title of a story chapter.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
That's my mom. All right. We're gaining a lot of good SP here. That's nothing. And Honglu didn't hit the head. But I mean, had a very low chance to do that anyway. Alright, what do we have here? Bullet Drenched with Blood is a 2-speed. Target fix prioritizes in-corp employee. If it failed to kill the targeted unit, cancel this skill. Okay, so we basically just need to, like, go after the dude that's being targeted. Rodion is clashing with Be Odd, and then there's Contempt Awe Unleashed. I don't think anybody can clash with that. It's target fixed. And that's targeting Hong Lu, so I mean... Sorry. Sorry. Might this be time to die, Hong Lu? Or... Hold on.
죄인인가?
There we go, we staggered that guy. We're getting some AoE damage with Hex Nail if it goes off. Is there anything I need to do before playing Limbus? Not really. You can just jump into Limbus Company. But a lot of Limbus Company is built up with the expectation, let's go with that, that you will be, that you have knowledge of Lobotomy Corporation and Library of Ruina. Yeah, I failed to kill that guy. Alright, no one is staggered. Fresh Scoop. Gain 5 bleed, attack power up. We are clashing with Contempt. And Contemptuous Thing and Awe. We are clashing with Rear Fire and Blood Drenched. But we're not actually clashing with Blood Drenched. So everybody that's non-opposed, go after that. There we go. And then Rodion cannot do her ego, so we're just going to send it and hope for the best. But I mean, Manager Dawn is here, so hopefully that works out. There we go. I mean, we're still going to take the Unbreakable, but like... Yeah. Rodion was like at stagger threshold, so like there was no way she was making that out of without stagger, but... Whatever. Surprised to see that you're a fellow Limbus head. I am very much a Limbus head. $8 billion to Project Moon. Alright, that went off before anything else did. They really want Hong Lu shot and died.
대장병같이 무릎을 꿇고 있을 때인가 십상반수 감자. 평소처럼 멱살 좋게 같이 상황을 개선해 보시지.
Rear line fire and melee combat. There's really not much I can do here. So I mean, you know, fuck it.
대가리 딱 대고 산초류 경혈봉 라샹
예사롭지가 않은데? 아주 작살을 내놨어.
Get fucking harpooned.
내가 찾은 나만의 항해 방식.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요.
We get staggered. We get shot. We get shot. Hong Lu goes in. Takes like 10 limbillion bleed.
재밌네요.
I am odd.
승리로 이끈 바리에게 해줄
We
이야기가
can win rate
또
this.
늘었군요.
They suck. Favored, favored. We can't clash that because that's Rodion, and we don't have another 5-speed. Damn, I can't flex on him. You must confront this. Do I? Must I? What if I send it?
떨거진 잘라낸다.
Finest coin! Bye, Hoglu.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
What if the Odyssey had a purpose, though? Did you ever consider that?
단체로 왜 저렇게 떠들썩?
There they are! Wild Man and Yi Song. Responsibility. It clashes against Gubo. Clash power +2. Dominating favored and neutral. Can we can't make that better. And then everybody else is just ganging up on Gub, which is, you know, funny, and I'm all for that. So, you know what? Have fun, be yourself. Done!
만찬에 집중해.
That doesn't even break the Ryoshu's block. Otis! Hey, look, I got guns.
효력사.
계속하면 되겠네.
How wild. Two staggered. We've got a lot of skill coins up and on the front line. What if I put Heathcliff on the horse? Ryoshu wins that with red eyes, because, I mean, hell, why not? She doesn't have access to Skullbuster, which is, you know, sad, but oh well. How many people are targeting Greg? No one. Okay, have fun, be yourself. Ruina is also recommended to play to teach how to want Ruina. This is true, because if you hit the win rate button in Ruina, it just actively loses you the game. The way to play Ruina is you kind of just free ball it until you get full stop office, then you barrel past the middle section of the game, and then after that you just use Singleton. So they just let you have 8 characters later. Probably! Thanks for shooting me. Alright, Heathcliff's on the horse.
이런 상황을 이겨내야 진짜 실력 있는 해결사가 될 수 있죠.
Yeah, also Myangas. There we go. Everybody else, just, yeah, again, have fun, be yourself, go in there, call Gubo names, call Gub names. Oh, the multi-slash. I love Unlock! Unlock, my beloved! What a good card! Best page! What do you mean I just get free light regen and draw? For nothing! I should have that. You're going to the box. You're going in the fucking box. I'm not sugarcoating it. You're going to the box. Alright, Gub's down. Now it's time for Jobber Supreme. Be odd. What if I click no and I dodge it instead? Target fixed. That's Ryoshu. Target fixed to also Ryoshu. Ryoshu, you're blocking up this turn. Everybody else get in there. We might hit stagger threshold. How wild! Go, my sinners. Oh my god, Ryoshu has Skullbuster too. This is gonna be huge. Jump him. Fucking jump him.
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로일수록 힘을 주세요.
Delicious. Jumpy ass. Ryoshu didn't even get the Skullbuster. What the fuck? Denying my mom her fun. What the hell? Be nice to women. Anyway, yeah, go manager Dawn.
순간에는 생각나지 않을 거다. 그러니 가릴 것 없이 마음껏 마셔.
Clear the stage. Happiness, wrath, sorrow, and joy. This is it! It's time for Millie.
몸 좀 풀어볼까요?
형, 성가시게 되었어.
죄다 튕겨내기는.
엔사 또한 에고의 추출에 성공했다는 것은 파악하고 있었지만 예상 이상의 완성도를 갖고 있군요.
It's not really at an advanced stage. They might be able to pull out more powerful abnormalities, but they can't use it.
이 정도에 도달하기 위해서는 물리적으로 시간이 충분치 않았을 텐데.
Are they T-corping it?
가끔씩 기분 나쁜 놈이긴 하지만 실력으로는 무시하기 어렵군.
범인이 어찌 연구자의 속을 알겠는가? 전부 나의 실험대로 되지 않았나? 이 에고의 방어 공간이 무너지는 일은 있을 수 없네.
아주는 계속 이어져야 한다.
Thought you get insight on how to use the ego when you equip it. That was only in the bottom incorporation. Because in Lobotomy Corporation, the Clyphod deterrents let anybody put on the ego and then kind of know how to use it. But, like, outside of Lobotomy Corporation, without the Clyphod deterrents, it's very easy to have ego go, like, wrong and run amok. And you kind of need to be trained to wield an ego. Whereas, like, in LobCorp, you don't, because the Clyphod deterrents kind of suppresses that. But Limbus Corp ego. Limbus Corp egos are stable-ish, but that's only because the egos resonate with the people that are wielding them. At least, like, the LCE department.
너는 보석으로 계속 남아있어주면 되는 것이다. 그 빛을 갈고 닦아 대관원을 더
That's true. They're also not all the time wearing them.
다 모여! 네가 저 헛된 방황을 바로잡아 주거라!
What the top tier nuggets in that game on par with a color level fixer? It depends on how you want to power scale it, because, like, you could see the claw as a manifestation of Ian's fears that the claw would come and find him. And if they are as strong as an actual claw, then Aleph level agents that are at EX level stats are stronger than the head. In mass. Nuggets maxed are claw level. So yeah, they're claw level.
우리가 있는 힘껏 예뻐해준 저 아이가 태어난 소임을 다 할 수 있도록 하여라.
안타깝구나. 네, 너를 위해 아껴뒀던 불사의 방법까지 포기하고 황금가지를 친히 내어주고자 하였는데 이 할미의 마음을 몰라주고 눈앞에 부질없는 것을 쫓다니.
맞아요.
Yes.
할머니와 어르신들은 저를 극진히 아껴주고 대관원 그 누구보다 예뻐해 주셨죠. 그 덕에 형과 누나들이 평생을 서로 죽고 죽이는 것만이 삶의 목표가 되었을 때도 저는 방 안에서 수많은 목숨이
They're planning for Limbus.
것을
I might shoot out a,
얌전히
like,
바라볼 수
to the
있었습니다.
Shen guests. Hey, who's around? Oh, no, Viz just went to bed. Fuck. That means I
저희
can't do
부모님도
Dokapon.
제가 보석으로 태어난 것을 감사히
Finn's in
여기며
Scotland.
아무것도 하지 않고
Ursa's not online. No Dokapon tonight. But I can show you the Dokapon video.
할머니, 더 이상 반짝거리기만 하는 것에 지쳐버렸으면 어떡하죠?
우리의 바램 같은 것은 존재하지 않는다.
Gale has work in the morning. Okay, good. She stabbed herself.
1차 심사에서 그대들이 보여준 되돌리는 힘은 인상 깊게 지켜보았다. 덕택에 고물고에서 그저 나들이 굴던 이것의 진실된 가치를 알아보게 되었단다. 이 자그마한 소동이 마무리되었다면 그 되돌려주는 것에게 박혀있는 황금까지 또한
Alright, Grandma. Interesting.
영광으로 여기거라. 이 환의 힘을 목도하는 것은 너희가 처음이니.
임무 시작.
패턴을 파악하는 게 중요해.
Malattunement. Base offense level plus 2, base level plus 2.
갈기는 거지.
Target has plus 5, bleed and rupture, class power plus 1, and then you get poise if it's plus 7. Coin power +1 for every bleed. Inflict defense level down, gain poise, and inflict bleed. And the defense dice is if target has bleed and rupture, coin power +2, heal SP, and gain poise. How to start, gain malattunement. Hongwan has always been a putty in the hands of the revered Jai Rin, or Shi Rin. Chinese. If panic, recover from panic to start next turn, recover ever SP to 0. When recovering from panic, gain attack power and defense power. If Honglu has hollow obedience, heal SP. Gain -2 in classes into G move. Yeah. Expires when this unit reaches 45 SP or when the stack drops to 0. Loses encounter when Honglu dies. All skills prioritize Honglu. On hit, after clash win against Honglu, inflict heaping obedience. At 3 stack, it becomes hollow obedience. Who shall serve the elders? Who shall convey the revered worm to the Hongwan's den? Hongwan then. Forbidden Pill, completed Hexian Bolus, Haishi Zoke Bolus. Gains offense level up and defense level down every time this unit uses a different type of skill. Got it. Win rate.
가면 꾀매끈이 떨어졌나?
Favored, that's neutral. That's neutral. That's neutral. But I mean, that's also Mutilate, and like, I don't think Mutilate's gonna fucking win that anyway, because, Ting Peng Honglu. I say, can we not have serious Skullbuster go in there? Like, what are we doing here? Neutral on that. What are we doing here? We can have favorites. What are we doing here? Could have borrowed a K-Corp. Could have borrowed a K-Corp. Like, what are we doing here? High Raiders.
개체의 약점을
Oh, we can't
정확하게
delay.
풀었습니다. 준비를 철저히
That really was a fucking 14. Out of 12. Alright, he hits those.
생각이 단편적이지 않아서 좋군. 방금의 공격이 정답이었다네.
Go my skinners. Go my skinners. My beautiful skinners.
방금 움찔했음.
저기가
Roll tails, roll tails, roll tails. Fuck! Just morph into a tiger.
단순해서 좋군. 9번 수감자.
Completed.
좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아온다면.
Alright, Otis is clashing against the second skill, but are we sure that that's the actual correct thing we want to be clashing with? No, because Gregor gets neutral. So I mean, at this point, it's kind of like, I don't know, just go my sinners? Go my win rate? Roll tails!
괜찮은 공격입니다. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
Oh, Honglu, buddy. Oh, Don, buddy. Oh, Gregor, buddy. I need sanity! Can you, like, roll better? No one's rolling wins in clashes.
13번 수감자.
Completed Hexian Bolus, what do we got here? Hopeless.
상황을 개선해 보시죠.
On the 4th skill. Yeah, and fucking everybody is now just losing clashes, and now it's like, well, fuck, what do I do? cleanup is hopeless. Dawn gets neutral. I mean, at this point, best I can hope for is just rolling like this and then like praying that dodges go out. That's hopeless. Second skill is struggling and or hopeless. Best I can do is just like struggling. I use Spurby at the start. I mean, I don't know. AoE red coin though, but I have nothing that can clash with that. Like, I've got literally nothing that can clash with that. Unless I blow a Spurbia. I don't have Infaust. I do have Infaust, actually. I do not have her leveled at all. Or Ryoshu. Ryoshu can't clash with that, though, thing. I mean, fuck it. Go, my sinners. Alright, Dawn wins that. And then gets staggered for it. Let's go, Otis! We lose these! Good.
치명상을 입은 직원이 있군요. 매일 말하는 거지만 모든 죽음은 의미가 없습니다. 손실을 극복할 수 있는 방법은
Yeah, no, we don't win that.
도대체 뭐 하는 것이움? 똑바로 하시움.
이러다가 재료한테 잡아먹히겠소.
I mean, it's all one. So, I mean, no matter what, I can choose my clashes now, but even then, it might be too fucking late because, I mean, you know... Everything I can do on Barb Otis is hopeless. That's favored, though. But yeah, everything's hopeless on Barb. That's favored, at least. Reset or go. We're still gonna go for it.
죄인인가?
I mean, at this point, going sinking might be fucking worth it, just to have SP control.
정심을 잃은 직원이 있습니다. 적에게 간파되지 않게 주의하도록 하죠.
Favored there. Dominating on many of these. We should probably go for that one because that's like the only one that's like favored, and I don't imagine anybody else can actually match up to that. Struggling on everything with Pregger. Dawn is favored. Struggling and neutral. Hong Lu, you gotta do something here. We do have budget though.
대가리 딱 떼도.
Might hit stagger threshold. Never mind, we lose these. We lose these. Except Hong Lu. Hong Lu wins these, apparently.
너무나도 많은 반짝임과 너무나도 많은 색들과 너무나도 많은 감정들을 보아왔어요. 모든 것을 바라보아야 했기에 어떤 것에도 눈이 가지 않게 되었답니다. 그래서 제가 바라보는 세상은 그저 의미 없는 현란하고 무작위의 난잡한 색의 풍경뿐. 가끔씩은 궁금해지긴 했어요. 남들이 바라보는 세상은 어떤 모습일지, 과연 그들의 눈에는 어떤 풍경을 담고 있기에 저토록 수많은 색들 속에서도 작고 사사로운 것에
짧은 생을 살아가는 하루살이들의 살아가는 방식 따위는 그들은 눈앞의 것에만 급급해서 미래를 보지 못하기에 큰 뜻을 이루지 못하고 짧은 생을 마감하는 것이지. 선인들이 계시지 않았더라면 홍원이 지금의 위치까지 오를 수 있었겠느냐. 다른 도시들에게 먹혀 진작에 분해되었을 터였다.
홍루 씨, 비록 모든 풍경들이 알록달록하진 않았을지라도 홍루 씨가 느꼈던 것, 그러니까 마음이 있었을 거잖아요.
그랬을까요? 잃어버린 지 오래였는데요. 이곳은 너무 넓어서 무얼 찾기조차 까마득하니까요.
뭐가? 어째서 그런 헛된 말에 자꾸 귀를 기울이느냐? 홍원의 위대한 들 안에서 네 마음 달간 무엇을 할 수 있다고? 아, 선생님이시여, 마음속의 손님께서도 그리 생각하시라니까. 선생님께서 알아주시는 겁니까? 홍원을 위해 희생해온 저의 삶을. 마음속의 선생님께서 말씀하시는구나.
Are you gonna fucking distort right in front of me? When did Shen start playing Limbus Company? Another one to the counter!
영원 불멸한 존재로 거듭날 것이라고.
Are you though? Cause like you look more like a fucking.
와, 니네들 기분이 좋아 보인다. 뭐 재밌는 거라도 봤어?
Oh, one of those coins is permanently broken. Yeah, Pelican. Precious Jade's Cradle. Prioritizes Hong Lu. When this skill targets Hong Lu, deals 0 damage. When the skill targets Hong Lu, stagger him, then turn into Precious Jade's Cradle. This unit's buffs, HP, and SP cannot be changed. Forms a Precious Jade connected to this unit. Nothing but a meaningless struggle. Fixed panic type. Oh, it's good! Offensive level +4 and defense +4. Recover from panic and reset. Rot and Decay and the Husk of Gold and Jade. If this unit has +10 Rupture, take 10 damage. If this unit has 5 types of negative effects, take 10% more damage. The body part becomes staggered next turn. Then this part becomes severed and the body part against too fragile. Okay, yeah, this does no damage, so I think I just pop damage and go in for it, right? I just came in. Is this the new Millie song? Jemmy! Stop listening to Millie songs before you're actually at the boss! She goes first and turn ends. Ah, I see. So it doesn't matter. What if Honglu wins? Pretty gem that'll make it all beautiful. Clash win heals 15 SP at 0 SP, heals 30 HP instead. Prioritizes Honglu. Prioritizes Honglu. Convert all skills on this coin to unbreakable coins, and he is in the fucking Jade. We dominate that. All those will be unbreakable though, so like, we favor that. How are we looking at any of these? All favored, all favored.
떨거지는 잘라낸다. 다류탄초 경연국시 찢겨라.
Go Ryoshu! Don't you dare fucking lose a clash against a rock! See how much attack weight each of her slots take? No.
둥근둥 똑똑했다. 옛날에 주식에서 싸우고 분에 바로 척을 다 밀어버리는 놈이 있었지.
이번 의뢰가 끝나면 선배에게 찻집을 같이 가자고 하더라고요.
그건 월세가 해결되면 생각해볼게.
선배님, 언제 오셨어요?
Damn. Double gloom. Dominating. Favored and dominating. Favored on that. Coin power plus 1 for every bleed and rupture. Clash win, inflict rupture and defense down. Rocks on timer dinners. Yeah, this. At 3 stacks, use the self-detonation skill. If this unit is killed, what the fuck is it? By self-detonation, inflict the cage character with 3 hollow obedience next turn. Weird fucking noise.
남은 가족들 부탁하지.
Makes you hit one head. Yeah, Don's dead.
좋아. 적들이 싫어하는 음식이 뭐였는지 정확히 간파했네.
Well, we didn't kill the Jade. We can, however, break it before it goes off, I guess.
용맹하게 싸운 그대여. 곧 되돌아올 것을 고대하겠네.
Can ink over that. go for that. Favored, and then that's dominating. We'll go for that on unopposed. Actually, let Yi Song go for that. And let Ryoshu clash the guard. Rock down.
오, 적합한 판단이었어.
덮어놓고 적을 잘 관찰하는 게 중요하지.
Alright, we win that.
이럴 수는 없다. 대관원의 보물을 한낱 외인들이 탐내느냐.
Fire Tarsus Hong Lu. But that doesn't mean it has to clash with Hong Lu. What are the animations of chances the Half-Life game make you restart? I think it's the one where she orbs Hong Lu. Happened to me. We just have to make sure it doesn't happen. Dominating, and then we can all just have fun hitting the first skill. They fixed that. Cool. It said dominating! Alright, she's jading Hong Lu again, which means that this turn just does not matter. I mean, hey, at least people recover from stagger.
가서 할 수 있는 건 다 해보고 오라고. 그러다 한 주먹거리도 안 되는 놈들이니까.
Can't you dodge me, can you? Urshu goes for that. You can clash it with Hong. You can clash it with Hong, but like it's an unbreakable coin, so it still happens. It'll not orb him if he wins. No, it orbed me whenever I won the first time around. Dominating. Dominating. Subsequent, no. Need to push her a little farther before the counter mechanic kicks in. There we go. Alright, Otis is dead.
자, 차디. 나를 따라해 보는 거야. 짜잔.
약점을 잘 노리셨습니다. 이제 해결사의 전투법도 익숙해지셨네요.
이게
Now we got Wild Guy.
어떻게 일인가, 보관 선생. 온몸이 점여져서.
Alright, we're gonna start spamming Hex Nail now.
존경하는 관리자님 고생은 본인이 다 시키는군.
Do that on the counter, do that on that, do that on that. Ryoshu has Skullbuster built up, but I don't want to use that yet. And Wild Guy and Predator Guy go for the back.
죄인인가?
자, 차디. 나를 따라해 보는 거야. 짜잔.
Everybody's like, oh yeah, Malfaust is so great. I'm so glad I had Malfaust here. Man, Malfaust is just really good. I love Malfaust. I like to picture that kid. Happy for you. Real happy for you. That's great. Not so messing with you can pull. Pulling is for the it's for the stupid. I'm not stupid. I'm saving for wall perk.
다 마치셨습니까? 특히 저번처럼 소매 단추를 달랑거리는 채로 제압하는 직원이 보여서는
Yi-song go in. No matter what, we have advantage on that because, I mean, well, we'll send like 2 people after it. We'll send Gregor in. Gregor with like skill is good. Win his wall perk, I can't figure out, like soon. Really need Waluigi Knight? Yes. We're hitting dusk. Put you there. We're clashing with that, clashing with that. No clashing on the gounters. What the fuck is a gounter? Hear me out. What if I did this? This being written out in the air. Yes, that's how Project Moon games work. During the fight, the Milky lyrics are written out in the sky. Oh, Iggy.
자, 테디, 나를 따라해 보는 거야. 짜잔. Yeah, there we go.
그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는. 일 처리는 빠르게 하는
All right, Skullbuster. Honglu clashes there. Wildman clashes there. Everybody target the first slot. And Ryoshu wraps it up with a Skullbuster. Go my center.
그리고 내일은
Alright.
오라버니가 좋아하는 놀이를 하는 거야. 그래도 오라버니가 좋아하는 게 하나 정도는 있을 거 아니야. 생각해와. 알았지?
Happiness.
저랑 노는 건 그다지 재미가 없었을 텐데도 대혁이는 언제나 저를 불러주었어요. 제 기분을 제일 먼저 알아차려서 손을 걷어붙이며 달려와줬고 저보다도 제 일에 슬퍼하고 화를 내주려고 하여서 그 순간만큼은 저는 더 이상 창고의 보석이 아닌 듯한 착각을 느끼게 될 정도였죠.
자자, 대열 정비하고 식기들은 윤이 날 정도로 잘 갈렸는지 다시 확인하고 복장은 구김 없는지 체크하고
Unbreakable coin.
대청소를 시작해볼까?
Happiness. When there are one or more surviving allies in this encounter, upon taking fatal damage, Honglu does not die and heals 50%. Nullifies the effect that turns this unit into a precious jade once. When clashing against skills that turn this unit into a precious jade, clash power +5. If this unit wins the clash, this unit does not become a precious jade. Recovers from stagger, reduces GMU's Gmu's SP to 10 and inflicts 2 fragile. On Clash win, gain 1 random ego resource from 3 of the ego affinities with the least amount of resources. And Honglu's dominating, so I mean, sick. How wild. Actually, do I? I do.
대가리 딱 떼고.
Go, my hex nail.
자, 테디. 나를 따라해 보는 거야.
Dance, Teddy, dance!
나라도 그렇게 했을 테지.
Good job, Gregor.
이만하면 훌륭하군.
We have a solid mint for the living. Serious Skullbuster.
대골바가지 거미 대가리. 자!
Good damage. Now I can finally start rebuilding that resource. How wild. No Jade. What a guy. What a fucking guy. What a guy Hong Lewis.
패턴을 파악하는 게 중요해. 집중 잃지 말라고.
그리고 일단
Precious Jade's Cradle.
끝나기 전까지 갈기는 거지.
We will clash that. We will clash that. This should heal up basically everybody to a good, reasonable amount. Dominate that. That's only favored. Same with that, but we need the ego resource. Or wait. What's not clashing? Yellow is not clashing. Heathcliff goes in on that, and then Gregor goes around the back. And we let Pregor go in for free.
딱 떼도.
Roll tails now!
자, 테디. 나를 따라해
Pregor?
보는
Yeah,
거야.
Pregor.
짜잔.
0. Fuck you. Okay, Thanksgiving son, Pregor. Alright, massive sanity down.
선물을 잔뜩 만들 수 있을 것 같음. 기쁘고 신나는 날이요.
Infinitely bequeathing will of Hongwan. 2 attack fire up and fragile. Units generated by this unit. What? Units generated by this unit gain 6 defense level down, deal 30% more damage. If Pelican parts drop, HP drops to 0, deal minus 15% HP instead. Who's Pregor?
상담은 나중으로 하지.
He's behind that. He's that. That's Pregor. Pregnant. Still, you can do nothing. Alright, she's no longer trying to put Hong Lu in a Jade. I want to put Heathcliff on the horse. Alright, and Hong Lu can't clash with any of this, so, I mean, hey, what's that for me? Go. My sinners. My beautiful stacks.
주라니야. 죽도록 달릴 시간이다.
You do not know the fate. Favored. Precious Jade's Cradle. We clashed that. Yeah, whatever. My horse is literally in the temple right now. Consider that. Good luck, everybody. Not going in the cradle. Damn, Yusung lost that. No, he did! Oh, wait, no, it's not even Yusung. Thanks, Bob! Good, good. Ink over. Damn. Oh, Heathcliff, you tried. Alright, we're not maxed on Red Eyes and Penitence, which means this is just free, like, mega gen for it. We'll clash that. We'll have Yusong clash that. We'll hit that. Hopefully we don't roll tails, but I mean, with how this fight's going, fucking error. There we go. Dominating on everything. Go, my teddy bear.
자, 테디. 나를 따라해 보는 거야. 짜잔. 나는 환만들기 놀이하고 싶은데 모래들이랑 자갈이랑 나뭇잎이랑 씨앗을 섞어서 최고의 환을 만드는 사람이 승리.
즐거운
Joy.
환희는 저를 계속 따라다녔어요. 할머니의 인정을 받고 싶었을 거예요. 환희는 어렸을 때부터 꿈이라는 것을 가진 아이였어요. 이 도시에서 손꼽히는 환 제조사가 되고 싶어 하였죠.
정말을 듣지 않았어. 미안해. 형이 너무 부러웠어. 그곳에서 어떤 결과를 보여줄.
Thanks, Fox.
어쩌면 그 아이는
Where's the
정말
yellow?
그렇게 되었을지도 몰라요.
Is it like the stagger thing?
임무 시작.
패턴을 파악하는 게 중요해. 집중 잃지
Be
말라.
honored to be in audience. Can clash with the speed regardless of speed. Cannot be staggered before using this skill. Gain attack power. Clash lose, deal 50% less damage and cannot stagger the target. Alright, Ryoshi wins that. Everybody just target first skill, and then Yisong dominates that, and we should be good. I mean, just in case, though.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
Still a Pelican. I didn't know that I was targeting different parts.
자, 테디. 나를 따라해 보는 거야. 짜잔.
Wild man. There we go. The Pelican only has like 400 health. Be with this little girl. Body and core parts gain shield equal 10% than max HP respectively. On use, body parts gain a lot of stats up. I'm gonna go with Go My Dullahan. Favored, and then target that. Any unopposed attack, I want going toward the spine. It's fine. Whatever, fucking go my coffin.
올바른 방법으로 공격을 가했군요. 이것이 바로 정보의 힘입니다.
Most important thing about Rodion is that she hits the clashes. Oh, hunger. Check out my arm.
내 팔은 뼈에 있었어.
Ow. We almost have stagger on the spine. There's the stagger on the spine.
제 앞에 제 상태가 좋지 않습니다. 제대로 된 일격만 가한다면 효율적인 효과를 이끌어낼 수 있겠죠.
Favored, we can go for... That's hopeless. That's struggling. But what if it didn't happen? Struggling. Just go for the spine, I guess. Hopeless. You know what? You're gonna defend that. Because like I'm 90% certain Predator kills this. I'm talking about the spine. Snag harpoon. Snag harpoon. We love bind. We love bind.
내가 찾은 나만의 항해 방식.
That's my Jade. Alright, and then Gregor fucking slaps the shit out of it.
타겟 일부가 터져버렸어.
잘 됐어. 이제 신경 쓰이던 공격은 해소되고.
Yes! Yeah, kill! If you do not know the Fathoms the Eye powers, its special nature, skill, main target, Hongdu, ignore all skill effects, and convert all coins not skilled to unbreakable. Well, too bad. Kill! Throat slit. Suffocating guilt. Ink over. And the new song makes her sad.
오가 나오렴. 어르신들께 문안 인사갈 시간이란다.
슬픔,
sorrow.
어르신들은 제게 언제나 친절하셨지만 저는 사실 대오기와 놀고 싶었어요. 시간이 지나면서 어르신들께 더 이상 두려움은 느껴지지 않아요. 그분들은 언제나 저의 모든 걸 알고 있다는 듯이 저의 쓰임새는 어르신들이 무료한 여생을 보낼 수 있게 하는 철암사의 유리창이자 유익거리예요. 그래서 제게 많은 말은 필요 없어요. 그저 흥미로운 것들을 눈에 많이 담고 단지 웃을 뿐이죠.
어쩔 수 없습니다, 도련님. 그저 바라만 보고 계시는 것이 제일 현명하겠지요.
스빈이 옛날처럼 돌아오게 된다면 좋겠어요. 하지만 그럴 수 없다는 사실을 알고 있죠.
걱정은 하지 않겠습니다. 어차피 이미 이길 거라고 확신하고 있으실 테니까.
All right. That's dominating. Giving the subs to Sorrow and Honglu. Shen plays Limbus. That's another to the counter!
단추로 왜 저렇게 떠들썩한 거야?
Brain Elder. Give me your vitality. The True Council, give me your vitality. Please me. Give me your vitality. You do not know the faith. Alright, it's ego time. Gregor, you just get in there and have fun by yourself. Go. Let me show you how to use Contempt All! That's my fucking mom right there.
전투감각 하나만큼은 수감자가 되어도 훌륭하겠나. 하나, 둘째, 그 지면이 울릴 때면 수 없는 말을 떠올리다 좋겠어. 작은 수감자.
자, 차디, 나를 따라해보는 거야. 짜잔.
총원, 조명이 전멸하는 저곳으로 파도가 모든 것을 쳐부술 거다.
효력사.
계속하면 되겠네.
My fucking AoEs.
방금 전에 위대한 일격을 기록하는 중이라네. 이따가 버스에서 회고해야 하지 않겠는가?
He looked good on the horse. Go. Well, you almost got it. At least you're going on the horse. What do you mean you lost against the fucking beef jerky? Alright, that's a stagger. Yi-sung! Shoot, Grandpa!
사무실 직원을 더 늘릴 재정 외에는 없군.
Not yet. Okay, yeah, clashing against that is now really fucking hard. There we go. This skill was affected against you. 5 stack becomes staggered. Anybody that's unopposed, I want on fucking beef jerky duty. So only Gregor. There we go, that should work. Good. Slap grandma. Yes! That's the noise we're looking for! Oh, I used serious skullbuster on a piece of beef jerky. Fuck. Ideal.
강력한 공격은 단순히 적을 제거하는 이점만 있는 것이 아니죠. 이제 저들은 자신도 그렇게 될 거라는 불안에 휩싸일 테니.
Point power +2 and 20% damage to every one ally with sublime mentality. There aren't any allies with sublime mentality. Apply shield after turn attack ends. But Heathcliff goes first. Because of the 12 speed. Are you wasting the mana on using them to make funny? Because I want to throw Grandpa in the box?
좋아, 알맞게 먼지 덩어리를 털어냈네. 그러니까 넌 광을 내볼 차례겠지.
가서 할 수 있는 건 다 해보고 오라고. 그래, 한 주먹거리도 안 되는 놈들이니까.
How long is Rupture viable or is it good throughout everything? Rupture is the easiest to understand status effect because it literally just does more damage. Rupture is really good. How about everybody... actually, hang on. Rodion, you have some SP. What if you share the love a little bit?
40. 먹지.
Smack the thingy.
자, 차디. 나를 따라해 보는 거야.
I love you, budget fluid tech. My beloved.
꽤 나쁘지 않은 공격 방식이었어.
선배는 그걸 한눈에 알아주신다.
Hope they give Charge some love soon. I agree.
기본이지.
I think Charge or Tremor needs like some more support. Cause like Burn we ate really good with the Liu. And then also Fire Fist. But like we haven't had like a real charged set of IDs ever since Warp, and Warp is fucking forever ago. Yeah, and now we have Scrimmer on the horizon. Budget what? Budget fluid sac. But man, it's gotta be Bleed. Bleed got so much. I like Bleed as a status effect, but like I like Sinking the best. But like Bleed got so much. Thanks to you know, the funny blood fiends. That's neutral. That's hopeless. Favored, and then Pride Resonance. Bleed has 3 WoW. Yeah, Bleed has 3 WoWs. You're going in the bag, Grandma! Coin reuse.
오빠, 시춘이랑 놀자. 이
Do you like the song? I do.
시춘이 혼자 지내기에는 너무너무 넓어.
오빠는 방금 나한테는 절대 하지 말아야 할 말을 했어. 다시는
Did she ever worm?
오빠 방으로 오지 않을 거야.
Wrath.
시춘이는 작은 것에도 기뻐하고 저랑 노는 것을 세상에서 제일 좋아하는 아이였어요. 하지만 시춘이도 자라고 나서는 대관원의 모든 자손이 그래왔듯이 저를 원망하고 시기하고 가주가 되려는 다른 이들을 없애려 하겠죠. 하지만 시춘이는 저를 미워하지 않는다.
네가 도와주기만 했어도 어제의 나는 살 수 있었어. 목이 베어질 때 진짜 끔찍하게 아파. 아픈데도 소리조차 못 질러. 너는 알아? 네가 평생 고통스러운 날만 보냈으면 좋겠어.
설반 형님은 어렸을 때부터 싸우는 걸 싫어하고 눈물이 많은 분이었어요. 하지만 몇 번의 죽음을 거치자 그의 모든 말에는 가시가 돋치게 되었어요. 저주가 담긴 그 말들은 제 안에 고지곳대로 박혀와요. 차라리 반영님의 말대로 이루어지게 되면 좋겠어요. 그래서 이번에도 웃었습니다.
부, 할머니랑 어머니가 그러는데 이 대관원에서 나만큼 너랑 맺어질 수 있는 급의 여인은 없대. 둘이 가장 좋은 것만 보고 먹고 누리면서 행복하게 살자. 기대되지 않아?
보차 누나는 저를 좋아했지만 그건 저에게서 나오는 빛을 좋아한 것이었어요. 제가 보차 누나에게서 나는 향을 좋아했듯이 대관원의 바람대로 흘러가려면 보차 누나와 혼례를 올리는 것이 마땅하겠지요. 하지만 보차 누나가 말하는 그 기대라는 감정은 제게는 무거운 장신구 같은 거였어요. 거추장스럽고 과분했죠.
이제는 방에만 틀어박히시려는 건가요? 저도 이제 어떻게 해야 할지 모르겠어요. 오라버니의 그 미소를 볼 때면 쫓아가도 한없이 보기 싫어져요.
이제 대옥이는 대관원의 다른 이들처럼 저를 평생토록 미워하겠지요. 그래서 저는 방에만 있는 편이 나아요. 떠날 수 있었음에도 대옥이는 제 곁에 남아있는 것을 택했어요. 어쩌면 제게 묶여있는 걸 수도 있겠죠. 대옥이를 갈데없는 처지로 만든 건 저일 거예요. 그래서 제가 보여줄 수 있는 건
Sorrow Wrath. Hongo's Final Power plus 5. Keep talking. Allies heal 5 SP at every turn start. When an ally is killed, the remaining allies at turn start get attack power up. When they're one or more, Hongo does not die. Increase damage dealt by 30% of total HP percentage to units cumulatively lost during this encounter. Unclash win and give ego resource. He's building up fucking stacks. You do not know the fathom of the eye's power, its special nature. Please watch over me. You do not know the fate of a hierarch without the Gyron's care. Nothing but a meaningless struggle. Still, you can do nothing. The hierarch can name only she will die an insect's death. Be honored to be in the audience of a great man. Be with this little girl. Gyrin. Please give me your strength. Dream extracted immortality. Nothing but a meaningless struggle. Let's kill Grandma! Hongwu, I'm sorry. Your grandma sucks. We're gonna kick her ass. Everything's struggling right now, though, due to, you know, unforeseen circumstances of that. This is where we start ego spamming. Me like bind good, bind yummy. Favored, neutral, dominating. We need that taken care of. Yummy ego spam, yummy, yummy. Heathcliff, go in there.
내가 찾은 나만의 항해 방식.
Yeah! I love bind! Look at his big ass arm!
내 팔은 변해 있었어.
자, 맛볼 시간이다.
The bind. That's great, lady.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
No voice line.
저러다 다 죽겠어.
지금보다 좁게 구성하면 좀 더 버틸 수 있을 테지.
No more World of Wonders. The 10-turn EX clear. We don't need it! It's not a thing! The condition for this was just win! You're going in the box!
자, 차디, 나를 따라해보는 거야. 짜잔!
Have fun, buddy. Body is broken. Can't just put your grandma in a box. If I don't like your grandma, I'm putting her in the coffin.
항상 지켜보고 있었지.
That's my mom. That's my mom.
홍루군의 미소는 예나 지금이나 변함하지만 우리는 그 미소가 그저 껍데기뿐이 아니라는 것을 알고 있지. 먼 옛날에 영지영을 떠올리게 했던 그 미소 말이요. 그래서 나는 홍루군의 그 까마득한 진심을 알고 있네. 홍루군 또한 우리를 보며 느꼈던 것이 있지 않았는가. 고독, 꿋꿋함, 미련. 씁쓸하면서 한없이 지쳐 보였고, 외로움, 후회, 기대. 그 미소와는 다르게 얼음성은 외롭고 차가웠어요. 갈등, 고뇌, 용기. 그럼에도 극복하려는 간절함이 있었고, 그리움, 애잔함, 따뜻함. 펼쳐진 날개는 눈이 부셨으며, 격정, 모험심, 치열함. 목적지를 찾게 된 모험은 후련해졌고, 허망함, 결연, 사랑. 누구인지 알 도리 없어도 그 애절한 사랑을 외치는 건 아름다웠으며, 가슴 벅참, 비극, 설렘. 이어지고 있는 꿈이 얼마나 빛나는지를 알았어요. 곧 바래질 마음이라는 건 저도 알고 있어요. 머지않아 먼지처럼 흩어질 감정이겠죠. 저는 당신들과는 달라요. 바꾸고 싶은 것도 이루고 싶은 것도 없거든요. 그래서 웃으면서, 계속 웃으면서 지켜보기만 해요. 여러분들은 어떻게 끝이 있을 걸 알면서도 눈앞의 것을 아낄 수 있나요? 전쟁, 황금가지, 대관원, 그런 단어들은 떠오르지 않았어요. 다른 무엇보다도 제 시춘이를, 웃는 시춘이를 봐야겠다는 생각이 들었어요. 이미 다 흘러가 버린 마음인 줄 알았어요. 하지만 모든 건 한바탕 꿈일 뿐, 험으로 돌아갈 뿐이니.
이곳에 오기 전에 당신은 앞으로 불리게 될 이름을 정할 수 있습니다. 바보, 그 이름으로 이 버스에 타실 건가요?
아니요. 홍루라고 불리고 싶어요.
하지만 흘러간 것이 아니라 그저 묻어두고 있었던 것일 뿐, 잃은 게 아니라 잊은 것이라 마음이 이렇게 개운치 않고 갑갑했던 거였네요. 영영 날아가 버렸다고 생각한 저의 연은 여전히 이곳에 있었던 거네요. 만남이 있으면 필연 헤어질 때가 있기 마련이고, 꽃이 필 때는 사랑스럽지만 시들어지게 되면 슬픔만 더해지겠죠. 하지만 언젠가는 바람에 흩어져갈 꽃잎들이 사라질 것을 알면서도 그 찰나에서 살아가는 것이라면,
God, I love Project Moon. What a good fucking game. What a good fucking game! Yeah, I'm fucking crying.
어르신들은 그토록 바라던 블루불사 속에 갇혀 계셨어요.
That's good. My boy knows how to be a person again.
어떻게 영생을 계속 유지할지, 당신들이 모르는 죽음을 피하는 다른 방법들이 없을지를 집착하면서 매일같이. 할머니는 그 근심에서 한순간이라도 자유로워 보신 적이 있나요?
그런 찰나의 감정에 어찌 연연하겠느냐. 어리석은 번뇌이고 뇌의 낭비일 뿐이다.
모든 감정은 결국 스쳐 지나가는 찰나에 불과할지도 몰라요. 네. 그래서 그것에 연연하는 건 어리석은 일일 수도 있을 거랍니다. 하지만 그 찰나를 외면하고 산다면 설령 영원히 살아간다 해도 그 삶은 비어있을 거예요. 우리가 사는 시간은 결국 그런 순간들이 쌓여 만들어졌으니까요. 기쁨이든 고통이든 곧 사라질 감정뿐이라 해도 저는 그 순간에만 있을 감정에 솔직해지려고요. 그저 바라보는데 그치지 않고 감정이 요동치는 대로 손을 뻗으려 해요. 기쁨에도 분노에도 슬픔에도 즐거움에도 제 삶을 세상에 한바탕 던져보려 해요. 그렇게 되면 이 찰나 속에서도
아직 해야 할 일이 많다. 우리가 없으면 대관원이, 홍원이.
아니요. 홍원은 괜찮을 거예요. 홍원을 바꾸게 될 것은 가주가 아니라 홍원을 이루는 사람들이니까요.
내 이놈 대왕왕득한 그럴 수는 없을 게다.
네. 이건 오로지 제 생각일 뿐이니까요. 할머니와 어르신들은 그토록 바라고 바라시던 영생을 누리세요. 제가 앞으로 살아가게 될 내일을 마음껏 지켜보시면서요. 부디 만수무강하시기를.
Damn.
진작 근처에 쓸려 나갔을 거야. 찾아내. 여기 있군. 소중한 표본이.
You two suck.
일단 여길 벗어난다.
Contempt.
듣기에나 좋은 말만 짓거리기는. 이게 본래의 선왕충인가? 살아있는 채로 획득했어야만 했거늘. 뭐 어쩔 수 있나. 반쯤 죽은 상태더라도 그분께서 찾으실 인간.
How is that close to the form of a pure human?
충분히 쓸만한 시류일다. 늙은이들 너무 고깝게 생각하지 말라고. 그래도 가문의 적통 후계자가 선왕충을 가져가는 거니까. 가만, 구보. 그 애고에 이런 능력까지 붙어 있었나? 엄밀히 말하면 나의 전문 분야가 아니야. 순순히 말하자면 이런 사용법이 있을 것만 같다는 생각을 머릿속에서 했을 뿐. 운이 좋게도 그런 사용법이 있었던 걸세. 애고를 우리가 고른 것인 줄 알았건만 대략 처음부터 어떤 애고를 골라야 할지 알고 배정받은 것만 같군. 다른 그룹이 출구를 미리 뚫어놨다는 알림일세. 그 치프 버틀러였다는 신참 말인가? 실력 하나는 좋네.
이걸로 철암사는 완전히 고립되었네요.
시춘이도 그 이후의 가주도 이젠 저 안의 사람들에게 휘둘리진 않을 거예요. 이걸로 분명 홍원을 바꾸고자 한다면 바꿀 수 있는 기회가 마련되었겠죠.
그럼 이제 저 안에서 일어나는 일은 아무도 알 수 없게 되었네요. 저들끼리 어떤 일이 일어나더라도 누구도 못 도와줄 테고요.
지금까지 영양 공급 또한 가주가 도맡아 있을 것이다. 서서히 생명이 꺼져가겠지.
고도 그 자체로건.
Heavily delayed display.
오빠,
I Hi, fucking Ji-chun.
이곳을 나가게 되면 나는 어떻게 되는 걸까?
Looking great.
아무것도 못하고 오빠 뒤에서 벌벌 떨기만 했던 내가 홍원과 여러 가문을 다스릴 가주가 되는 게
내 생각에는 말이야, 시춘. 진정으로 가주 자리에 앉아야 할 사람은 가주가 되는 것을 두려워하는 자인 것 같아.
그래? 그래. 오빠가 그렇게 말한다면 그렇게 생각해 볼게.
자, 나가자.
Yeah, that's still happening outside.
약속된 진시군. 해냈군, 아우야.
오라버니,
Hi, Dayu.
다행입니다.
완전 나가리구만. 힘도 앵꼬 나불고 아그들은 죄다 비접고 저리 쌩쌩한 놈들 12이 다 생겨버렸으니까 방도가 없구만. 이대로 가주 자리에 앉아버리면 밖에 있던 놈들도 급이 나서 다 뿔뿔이 흩어지고 입싹 타될 거 아니야. 단도직입적으로 말할게. 어찌야 내 목숨이라도 살려볼 수 있겠냐?
I don't think Ryoshu's gonna let you leave, buddy.
그러면 삽시오.
Wait! No fucking shot!
했던 것처럼 나는 끝까지 그 봉의 붕대를 풀 가치도 없는 놈이었다.
Take one hit, buddy.
기다려 보소. 나 금방 할란게. 쳐라.
Five rings!
이게 그 천강성의 오망인가? 별의 이름으로 부르나. 나는 그저 공치우인 것을.
소지 어디에나 있고 저들끼리도 알아채지 못한다더니.
Fucking Chad Fuchsius indeed.
정신을 놓고 있을 때가 아니다. 그 아이를 가주의 자리에 올려서 제대로 흑수의 재갈을 쥐게 하지 않으면 일이 마무리되지 않을 테니.
Yep. Mr. Pinky.
배웅 나와주는 거야? 희춘?
저 종종 놀러 올게요.
참나. 놀러와도 나를 만날 수 있을 것 같아? 난 이제부터 말도 못하게 바빠질 예정이라고.
아가씨께선 언제나 극진히 환영해 주신다고 합니다.
뭘까요? 웨이시랑 많이 본 건 아닌데 조금 동질감이 느껴지는 것 같기도 하고요.
Is that a fucking...
웨이시도 덩달아서 바빠지겠네.
Is that a hint? An ID hint?
네, 해결해야 할 일이 한두 가지가 아니더군요. 충을 통해서만 내려오던 정보가 너무 많으니 서류화하는 일만 해도 몇 회를 써야 할지
Nope, damn.
가늠이 서지 않습니다.
Manga is like hockey from One Piece. Yes. Detune Ish Splash. That's right. That's Ye's song.
하지만 굴레를 하나 끊어주셨으니 아가씨는 분명 홍원을 더 살기 좋은 곳으로 바꾸실 겁니다.
대관원에 남은
Without
사람들
the
말이야.
stupid worm.
다들 나한테 물어보고 싶은 말이 잔뜩인 눈치이긴 하지만 뭐? 눈치만 보더라고.
첫 멘트부터 엄청 멋있긴 했어. 대관원이 어지럽구나. 흑수, 축진, 신유를 풀어라.
그런 건 따라하지 마.
첫인상부터 강단 있어 보이는 모습을 보였으니 그대에게 기대를 거는 자가 많을 것이요. 완전히 새로운 형태의 우두머리가 되었으니 규율부터 하여 묻고자 함이 참으로 많겠지.
어쩌겠어. 규율이야 새로 쓰이면 될 뿐이야. 하, 처음부터
Yep.
하, 10년은 늙어진 기분이야.
제가 붓을 붙잡고 그려가는 그림인 줄 알았건만 웬걸. 그저 남의 붓에 몸을 맡기게 될 줄은 꿈에도 몰랐네요, 죽은. 그래도 그리는 방향이 같았으니 망정이네요. 불로불사를 원치 않는 가주라. 홍원이 또 어떻게 바뀌어 갈지.
너의 말대로 아우의 눈을 뽑아 문을 여는 것보다는 평화로운 해결 방법이지 않더냐.
뭐?
잔혹함 속의 효율, 미니멀리즘이건.
그건 농담이었잖아요. 뭐 정 안 되면이라는 꼬리를 붙이기는 했지만. 아, 죽은 이후로는 무얼 하실 건가요?
소지의 인이 엉망이 되었을 테니 안회와 합류한 후 양산박으로 가서 묵과와 몇 가지 단판을 짓는다.
자리가 비워진 천태성의 자리에 대해서도 논해야 합니다.
그래. 그 후에 규사로 가지.
Q-Corp, huh?
네. 역시 공치우 씨는 소지의 인물이었군요.
그래. 소지의 몸을 담고 인에 따라 바꿔보려 한다.
요슈 씨가 말씀하셨던 걸 생각해 보면 뇌횡도 자로 씨도 같은 소지인 것 같은데 어째서 서로가 죽고 죽이려던 거죠?
소지는 일정한 조건이 만족될 때 결집하고 모입니다. 조건이 충족되지 않을 때는
누가 소지인지 모른 채 그냥 살아가지. 호출이 없을
Holy
땐
fuck.
사실상
Thanks for giving Shen $100. Keep that timer alive.
개 풀이다.
개인
Piece of shit.
플레이라는
Playing on solo? I don't think so, Sinclair.
자로 씨와 뇌행은 서로의
Maybe,
정체에
actually.
대해 정보나 일면식이 있던 것 같지만 공치우 씨에 대한 것은 몰랐던 것 같습니다.
잘 알고 있지 않은가? 이곳에선 그대가 귀중한 정보를 듣고 말한다지? 응당 주군과 우리가 소지의 인물이라는 것이 중한 정보라는 것도 알 것이야. 도리에 따라 입조심은 하시리라. 내 믿고
He was
있겠어.
a pinky? He was both.
내게 물어보고 싶은 것이 있다.
Hi.
관리자 단테. 어떤 동료라도 자신 그 길을 밀어줄 것인가? 내 아우에게 그랬듯.
Yes.
그 길 중 하나가 수라의 길로.
Asura? Yeah? What is the path of the Asura? Never drawn sword.
아, 그리고 죽은 여직
The
짐작에
path of
불과하긴
carnage. I
하지만
mean, that makes sense. That is her
역시
path.
가원춘 그자도 설씨, 사씨 가문을 비롯한 홍원 영모 세력에 가담하고 있는 쪽으로 정보가 기운 것 같습니다.
짐작에 불과하긴 하지만 가원춘 역시 홍원에 대한 반역의 세력에 가담되어 있는 것 같아 보였다. 소동이 마무리된 후 곧바로 모습을 감추긴 했지만 그렇군.
당초
So
사유와의
crazy.
목을
So
베어
crazy.
명령한 자는
Inmate
역시
gold? That's
사시가문의
so crazy.
권력층이었으니 그자가 누구인지부터 짚어 올라가면 윤곽을 잡아낼 수 있겠어요.
앞으로도 계속 떠도실 예정인가요? 형님?
That one doesn't. That one does not increase the counter because gold knows. Technically, Kong Chu is the Jade Keelan, which means that fucking Roland mentioned this guy. I'm stretching right now. That's why I'm not clicking. But like that means Roland fucking knows him, and he knows Roland.
도시를 떠돌며 각 둥지의 주인들을 만나 이야기를 나눌 것이다. 가시춘이 가주로서 사는 내내 불로 불사로부터 눈을 돌리고 살 것이라는 장담은 감히 아무도 하지 못한다.
아니, 나는...
허나 진실로 인의 뜻을 두게 되면 악한 일을 할 수는 없으니 계속 지켜볼 가치가 있음에 만족한다. 너와 내가 다시 만날 때는 아니, 그때도 뜻이 같다고 장담할 수는 없겠지만 서로 볼만한 모습일 것 같긴 하군. 자공이여, 어떠한가? 이번 가르침도 마음에 들던가?
네, 이번에도 제가 어리석었네요, 주군.
괜찮다. 늘 말하듯 배움과 깨달음은 항시 동행해야 하는 법. 여전히 그대는 내게 논할 가치가 있는 제자로다.
정진할게요. 괜히 주군께서 제 귀에 피가 날 정도로 그때의 이야기를 반복했던 게 아니었네요. 홍원에서 유일하게 믿고 맡겨볼 자라고 그렇게 저자의 일화를.
그럼 자공과 자로여, 잠시 따로 떨어져 내가 긴히 맡길 일을 부탁하고자 한다만.
Nice arm. Nice arm.
스빈이 달인 여하차는 언제나 맛있네. 고마워, 스빈.
Do I need to play Lobotomy Corporation first? So, the way I recommend everybody goes about this is that you should watch Lobotomy Corporation. You should play Ruina and then move on to Limbus. You can go to Limbus outright, but at the same time, I think it really helps if you know Lobotomy. But, not Lobotomy, Ruina. Lobotomy, I would not recommend people play because it's really long, it's really confusing, and it's really fucking hard. We get with watching Ruina as well if we don't have the money. I think that playing Ruina is a very good experience because Ruina also kind of tells stories, like, in gameplay, like what happens here. Maybe we should start Limbus and consume WobCorp at the same time. I just think that many people shouldn't try to get into Project Moon by being like, oh, Lobotomy Corporation, I have to beat Lobotomy Corporation. You don't. I don't recommend people actually play that game unless the gameplay looks really interesting to you. I think that knowing the story of Lobotomy Corporation and just watching the cutscenes is more than enough.
네, 도련님.
나는 또다시 떠날 거야. 언제 올지는 알 수 없어.
네.
잘 지내고 있어? 아니다. 스비는 어떻게 생각해? 내가 다시 떠나는 건 말이야.
어디로든 도련님이 가고픈 곳으로 가시면 될 겁니다.
그래.
그토록 화려했던 대관원도 이렇게 되는군요.
Hi, Dayu.
나무들은
Hi, Dayu.
시작했고
Hi, Dayu.
정자들은 모두 쓸쓸하게 그지없게 퇴락해버렸어요.
Her. One of the biggest goat of the fucking dungeon, I gotta say. Those support strikes, insane.
존재하는 모든 것에는 흥망성쇠만이 거듭될 뿐이겠죠.
맞아. 그렇기에 살아가는 모든 찰나가 아름다운 것 아니겠어?
진실로 그렇군요. 기다리지 않겠습니다. 저 또한 어느 날 훌쩍 대관원을 떠날 수도 있으니까요.
대호, 그날의 윷놀이가 제일 재밌었어. 그게 내가 좋아했던 거야.
예, 저도요.
Leaves Dongguan the happiest descendant it's ever produced, finding meaning in every moment of his life. Nice dawn. No longer a passive witness to tragedy as he once was to the deaths and suffering of his siblings, Hong Lu will walk tall with his friends. And even that will one day fade, for in the end we have but one chance at life, and to live at all is to exist in futility. His home too shall one day be taken by loneliness and solitude, gradually eroding away with time. And we will one day all go our separate ways. But every wilting fertilizes the next blossom. Every fallen home may become a new beginning, and every goodbye is the promise of new meetings. Thus, Ji Baoyu, once the peerless treasure of Dongguan, boards the bus once again as Hong Lu. The clouds I once saw in his jade eye had all but withdrawn. I only see an incandescent, radiant smile. Happens every single time. Every single time you're like, surely they can't top this Canto. And then once again, it happens. Now I'm worried though, if after these credits I'm gonna see Dante's clock move again. I don't want to get up and use the I really gotta use the bathroom! I really gotta use the bathroom! I'll be like right back. I'm gonna use the fastest bathroom I've ever used in my life.
이제는 나가야 할 때 자신을 태워 사라져가는 촛불과 닮아 있구나. 숨고를 새도 없이 떠밀려 던져진 날 속에 내 길을 갈 수 있기를. 모른 날 언젠가는 돌이켜볼 기억 속에 미소 질 수 있도록. 멀리 멀리 날아가고 싶어. 밤하늘을 스쳐.
We got the bow, Incorp failed in its objective, and no one the Hong Lu love died. This is true. How was your piss? Fruitful. Special thanks to Ham Ham Pang Pang. Yo, shout out Ham Ham. Shout out Ham Ham Pang Pang. So nice of this random restaurant to sponsor this video game. Dayu next to Hong Lu. We got Ryoshu there. Everyone's having a good time. Faust looks so fucking out of place. Do all Cantos focus on one of the centers then? Yes. Observation log real quick. Okay. Skip time. Skip time. Bipedals. Yo, shout out Ham Ham Pang Pang.
뭐
Well.
그래도 막상 이렇게 보내려니 아쉽긴 하네. 가주가 된 기념으로 귀한 음식은 죄다 풀었으니 최선은
And you guess what
다했지만.
Sinner's next? It's Ryoshu!
역시 시추이가 짱이야.
Stop talking to your mouth full.
식사 자리를 파한 지가 언제인데 자꾸 어디서 음식들이 나오는 거예요?
아깝잖아.
아이고. 근데 버스 시동 안 걸어?
애초에 저희 다음으로 갈 곳은 어딘가요?
그걸 우리가 어떻게 알아? 항상 이쯤 되면 길잡이가 말해주잖아.
우후.
근데 그 인간 어디 갔냐?
제가 대신해서 있잖아요.
Where's Virgilius?
응? 대체가 되는 거였어? 그럼 진작에 소드씨로.
아니요, 그게 아니고요. 다음으로 해야 할 일이 아직 여기에 남았거든요.
We do?
참고로 붉은 시선께서는 아직
pilot
LCC와
a mission
관련된
elsewhere.
급한 업무가 남아서
Interesting.
고생이 참으로 많구려. 파일럿군과 함께하여 고생한다는 뜻으로 말하지는 않았소.
대관원에 할 일이 남았다고?
네, 그럼요. 어마어마하게 중요한 일이 남은걸요.
Hey, what?
너 표정이 또 왜 그래? 뭐야?
저희에게 우호적인 가시춘 씨라는 인적 자원이 무려 한 날개의 수장이 되어주셨잖아요.
오, 네 녀석 머리 회전이 빠르군.
어머, 그럼요. 산전수전 겪은 베테랑이잖아요.
What is this new OST?
지난번 네 후임이 저지른 짓 따위 눈 딱 감고 잊어주도록 하지.
Hi.
역시 뭐가 회사의 중요한 일인지 척하면 착이시네요.
I see you. Sorry, but
나 진짜 불안해서 그러는데 너희
OST. I haven't heard
왜
this before.
똑같이 음흉한 표정을 짓는 거야?
Sorry. April Fool's OST. That explains it.
그렇네요.
Stop doing that.
물고기도 손질해야 가치가 생기는 건데.
What are you all doing?
자, LCB 여러분께 하달된 다음 임무는요?
아니야, 잠깐만. 나 들어야 해?
소중한 인적 자원 가시춘 씨를 가주의 자리에 걸맞게 철저히 훈련시키는 일에 전념하는 것이랍니다. 시간을 많이 할애할 수는 없어서요. 단기간에 최대한 많이 받아들이셔야 한답니다.
Define fast track.
누구 마음대로?
We're gonna do some T Corp shit.
아가씨께서 가주로서의 입지를 다지기 위해 내공을 더 쌓으셔야 한다는 데에는 대관원 안에서 굳세게 버티시려면
그렇다면 실행은 빠를수록 좋겠군. 메르소, 체력 단련의 조예가 깊더군.
뭘 원하는지는 파악되나 명령은 관리자의 소관이야. 알겠습니다.
뭔데? 왜 날 붙잡아?
가장 먼저 체력 단련이다. 지금부터 나의 구령에 맞춰.
이젠 나 좀 그만 내버려둬. 이 징글징글한 빈대들아. 먹었던 음식도 다 뱉어내.
Finn.
어두워.
I'll try.
데리고 왔습니다, 주군.
Hey, Show Branch.
이 아이와 둘만 있고 싶구나. 자리를 비워두어라.
뜻을 따릅니다.
원춘 언니? 어째서 저를?
You're dead.
마음고생이 심해 보이는구나. 설가에게 등을 돌렸으니
You're fucking dead.
그걸 분명히 어지러운 형국이라 아무도 눈치를.
보차야.
She's dead.
가엾은 아이야. 손으로 하늘을 가린들 설계가 너를 못 찾겠니?
아니 되어요, 원춘 언니. 저희 부모님 귀에 들어가는 날에는 아니 이미 두 분도 알고 계시나요?
알고 싶니? 알기 싫다면 알지 못하게 만들 수도 있단다. 너희 부모님도 아니 이 대관원의 나와 너 둘만 아는 이야기로도 만들 수 있지.
제게 바라시는 것이
그게 아니란다 보차야. 난 그저 네가 바라는 걸 이루게. 네가 설바에 척을 지려 그랬겠니? 다신 돌아올 것 같지 않은 보기를 위해서 그랬겠지.
언니께서 저를 너무 환히 들여다보시는 것만 같아. 이리 어두운데도 소녀가 발가벗은 것만 같아요. 보이는 돌아오지 않나요?
어차야, 돌아오지 않는지를 묻는 것은 아무런 의미가 없단다. 돌아오게 하면 될 뿐이니까.
어떻게?
좀 더 가까이 와보렴. 오늘 밤은 긴 이야기를 나눠야만 할 것 같구나.
At least the clock didn't move.
피분수가 폭죽보다도 높이 솟아올랐어. 아니야, 이렇게 크게 웃으면 안 돼. 아름다움을 잃지
But there we
않게.
go.
그리고 제2 권속으로서의 품위도 잃지 않게 하자.
Canto 8. Done. Observation log.
놀러 나갈 때는 아침 일찍 나가야 한다니까.
What the fuck was that
잔-
again? Wait, was it here? Dante's notes? No. Identity archive, not view all. What's up, everybody? Yeah, Ryoshu's kind of covered in blood. Click on their icon in 833. Battle. All parts battle. Top left. Conditions unmet. They hate your ass. So look it up on the wiki. Eight sinners got their stars by now. Who are the four left? Ryoshu, Mersal, Faust, and then... yeah, Otis. Not to mention Dante. Observation log. Grandma was a very capable person, unlike myself, who was ever a passive witness. She never let hesitation stop her from planning, judging, and conveying her will to the world. Yeah, and Canto 1 and 2, because, like, they're not really done. Even when her warped sense of resentment brought about the annihilation of the Kong family, she never hesitated. I don't suppose she ever felt any remorse about it either. She would have had no doubts about herself that all she did was for the betterment of Hongguan and Chinese! I'm really bad at reading Chinese! Hongguan and Dagguanyan. Compassion is a weakness. Emotions are obstacles. They must be why she deemed my suffering necessary, why she deemed it my destiny. It was in Grandma's mind, she was what Hongguan needs. An iron rule that wields powerful boluses and domineering presence of the Heisho packs to inherit the memories of our founder and to follow the will of its elders. Hongguan was a powerful wing. The sights of these lands was monumental and awe-inspiring, but I've watched the sceneries that lie within over and over again. A cold, suffocatingly dry land, a devastated land that surrounds you with the sounds of falling things. I know it's futile to look for any semblance of warmth in the city. I'm not naive, but I intend to depart this land in pursuit of that very warmth anyway, futile as it might be. Be watching, grandmother. Hongguan will be the land you loved and cared for so much will not crumble in spite of your worries, but it will change. I doubt Zichun will allow your choices that have wrought inequality and brutality in this land to continue to affect it under her rule. You probably can't hear or see me very well anymore, but I want to impart my last farewell and share my final feelings about everyone. Goodbye, Grandma. Goodbye, revered elders. I wish for nothing but the utmost eternal peace for all of you and the interminable Avishi Nakara. Naraka. Naraka. Wow. That means super hell, Milky. Like, the super hell. Avicii Naraka is the lowest level of Buddhist hell, restricted for those who have harmed the Buddha. It is also what Ji-Mu said the Kong family just before they all died. So she saw herself at the level of the Buddha, and Hong Lu saying it to her ironically just shows how much of a stone-cold motherfucker he is with his emotions back. Hong Lu really did say, go to hell. But, like, super hell. What a sitter. And we've got him done. So now it's about figuring out why everyone else kind of looks the way they do. Because, like, we didn't really get much as to why Gregor looks like this. Or why, like, Rodion looks like this. We know that Gregor was like, you know, I'm sad. But, like, it's not much. Wasn't Gregor the human roach? Kind of? War propaganda after the war. But yeah, he was, like, sad, but, like... Did we ever see Gregor's recruitment? What the fuck? Yeah, chicken or loot. No. No. He's also stuck at the creep. He's the potential man. She's up next. She's up next. Check the new Hong Lu base ego line. How do I do that? Do I just need to, like, go do it? Oh, yes, we just go do it. Mirror dungeon. Resume. Still got Spurbia? I still do have Spurbia, yes. you, and you.
그대, 이 검이 필요하오.
10 billion sweep... 500 sweepers. 500 million sweepers.
저희에게 유리한 상황입니다. 이대로 승리까지 이끌어가 보도록 하죠.
Hopeless. Struggling. Better than nothing. Hong Lu dominates, but also, what the hell is this? Okay, we'll use that later.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
Alright, yeah, Mercel loses those.
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요. 평소에도 이러면 얼마나 좋습니까?
Oh, thank God, Catherine did that.
담겨있지.
예사롭지가 않은데? 아주 작살을 내놨어. 공로.
Extract fuel, my beloved. Sweepers, my beloved. Yeah, we hit staggers. We hit win rate here.
헤쳐나가는 해결사에 대한 로망은 좋겠습니다. 하지만 오히려 이런 상황을 만드는 건 제발 그만두시면 안 됩니까?
There we go. Yes! 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 Not now, manager! Sweeper spotted!
깔끔한 헤드샷.
개체에게 치명적인 손상을 입히는
Damn,
데
you lose those.
성공했습니다. 앞으로의 전투도 이대로만 부탁드리겠습니다.
총원, 조명이 전멸하는 저곳. 파도가 모든 것을 쳐부술 거다.
I love crit sound.
엄청나게 강한 일격을.
Land of illusion. Cleansing of all impermanence and attachment may be meaningless. Still, I cast myself into that troubled world, all the same.
그간의 전투 경험을 없진 않아.
He's given up on living an illusion.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
You're going in the bag. Sorry, you're going in the bag?
뜻이 되찾을 거다. 그래, 그렇게 쉬워.
Sweepers with unbreakable coins, my bones, my bones.
만찬 준비에는 제어시켜줄 테니까 조금만
배가
버텨줄래?
수그러지는 저놈을 추적해.
Thanks, Marcel. Wave 2.
방금 당한 건
Give them Dragon Claire. I don't have that uptide. Like at all. We'll start using things. That's hopeless. Why is her thing harpoons and anchors? Or is that spoilers? Because that's an ID. Not really her thing.
벤단 4월을
Thank you, Yisong, for doing 10 limbillion damage. It is like harpoons, kind of, but she is also Ishmael. You know, from the book. Call me Ishmael.
이 작살은 필살의 집념이.
Alright, she hits those.
냄새를 맡아버린 손님들처럼 비틀거리고 있네.
Alright, Honglu hits these.
자주 먹여줄까?
모든 내성정 시선해봐야 저 풍진 세상.
Do it, Fishmail.
총원, 조명이 전멸하는 저곳. 파도가 모든 것을 쳐부술 거다.
One of them staggered.
연장 솜씨가 쩔라라슈. 벽을 만들고 도구 연습만 하는 것이요?
The blindfold he had in the laboratory? Yep. He's throwing it away. Good enough.
벤단 4월을
It's hopeless. That means I've got no chance of winning that clash. I'm provided people don't just, like, you know, sweep up here first.
손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면. 약점을 잘 노리셨습니다. 이제 해결사의 전투법도
I lost the clash, but did I?
확실히 훌륭하군. 5번 수감자. 덕분에 위험한 순간도 넘어간 적이
Yield my flesh to claim their bones.
직전의 공격처럼 개체에게 치명적인 일격을 가해봅시다.
Struggling, but that does not mean we lose. That we do lose, though. That's struggling, which is bad. We're just trying to win clashes here.
이러면 쏠 수 있죠?
공로 지원한다.
Alright, that's a stagger.
좋은 일격이. 저런 실력 있는 대결사가
Full stop to life.
나중에 알 텐데 말이야.
That's a stagger.
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로
I hate you.
이러면 쏠 수 있죠?
상정회의의
That's a dead.
이것까지 당신 탓을 할 순 없어.
That's a dead.
꽤 나쁘지 않은 공격
알고 먹게
방식이었어.
하진 않았을
선배는 그걸 한눈에 알아주시는
나무와 함께
기본이지.
베어 넘겨드리죠.
오, 적합한 판단이었어.
덮어놓고 공격하는 것보단 기적을 잘
There we go. Numbers are funny.
도대체 뭐하는 것이오? 똑바로 하시오.
이러다가 재료한테 잡아먹히겠소.
It's hopeless.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
God damn, the body sack didn't work. Yes. Me when I claim their bones.
이런 건 구경하기도 어려운데.
Heathcliff's dead.
나중에 분석해볼 만한 가치가 있겠다.
당신을 인도해주지만 기억해볼게. 따뜻하게 안아줄 수는 있어.
What a shame. Oh well. Hey, look, bones.
개헌했어요.
But like, you know, on a minor scale. Survived.
승부수가 먹혀들었군. 판세는 완벽히 우리에게
Almost matched by full stop Heathcliff.
이 기세를 잃지 않기를.
And then down here at the bottom, like the IDs never came in. Ishmael was just there for being Ishmael. My mountain of ego gifts. Like literally my mountain of ego gifts. It was a lot. Three more battle ass levels. Oh.
놀러 나갈 때는 아침 일찍.
Is it worth it to do infinite dungeons? Not really. They give you achievements though, which is why I do them. 8 tickets. 8 whole tickets with 2 more tickets right there. And then another, there's like 3-star guaranteed Deca extraction with more tickets. And then you get more boxes, and you get boxes in the tickets. You can't give a lot of tickets. Then you get more boxes, and you get the tickets. And then you get boxes, and then you get a lot of boxes, and then you get some more boxes, and then there's a little bit more boxes, and then you get the Hong Lu ego, and then you get boxes. And then finally, the true value of the pass. Ain't that fucking true? Who gives a shit about pulling with, like, random? I care about boxes. I like shards. Infinite boxes. I get ever so closer to being able to actually just full-on dispense. I have this on standby. See, this is on standby. This is standby. This is standby currency. Don't know what it is. Don't know what it's gonna do, but that's on standby. Same with this. That's on standby. 99% chance it breaks the game. There's no way it breaks the game. I mean, like, let's look back at like the other IDs, huh? Like, is Wild Hunt Heathcliff even that good? No. Is Manager Dawn even that good? No. They're not that good. Is Spice Bush Yee's song even that good? No. Is that Shenpai playing Limbus Company? No. I don't know who that is. What is Shen? Go to the counter. We know, but you know Fyrus is fucking joking. League of Legends character. League of Legends character. At some point, someone threw out an ad. Why was there an ad in here? Oh, because Shen was up at like 5. Why was Shen up at 5? I was wondering... I've got good news. Someone else has changed their Discord profile picture to Rodion Limbus Company. Uptype 5 is coming soon. Is it really? When's Uptype 5? They changed their profile picture, by the way, to this. Many people love Rodion. Who? It's not someone, it's a Shen guest. Their name is Canoth. A lot of us know Canoth. And Canoth has changed their profile picture on Discord to Rodion Limbus Company. Honestly, quite incredible. Honestly, quite incredible. I need the shot. I need like the loaded double like barrel shotgun. This one's based off of Zilu, right? Yeah. That's kind of fucked up then, because that means we get, like, one of the blades. Like, because isn't Zilu part of the Pinky? Don't we get... Isn't this, like... Isn't this a Pinky ID, then? Yeah. Yeah, Pinky ID. That's kind of insane. And then I also need to get Bugman. Bug guy. Guy bug. Buggy guy. Bug guy. What's your passive? If this unit is killed in this encounter every turn at the combat start, apply 2 poise to the substituting identity of the earliest deployment order. Oh, so if you die, you just give poise to someone behind you. It's kind of sick. She's busted as all hell. What even is her, like, passive? I mean, I know, like, she's just strong in general. When Deathrite Fissure Stack drops to 0 and expires, gain Mark of Decay. Take 10 damage from Gluttony skills and more damage from Deathrite. Removed it, turn in. That's kind of fucked. The Star's Blade. Used for certain skills at a plus 10 stack and gain 1 haste. When activating the Assist Defense. Consume 1 stack to redirect the enemy's target to self, then use the unique skill that activates for the second. You can fucking... What the fuck do you mean? What do you mean you can do that? Strider Mao. Gain haste. Rupture. Exclusive skill for assist defense. Activate Ascendant Heisho Mao technique. Cloud Splitting Manifestation. With an unbreakable coin. Holy fuck. On Tremor or Burn. I think the next Canto will be about, like... I'm gonna go with Burn. Gonna be honest, I'm gonna go with Burn. because, like, Hellscreen, the, you know, the literature that, like, it's based off of is about, like, pretty sure burning, like, the daughter alive of the painter or something of that nature. I know it's about killing the daughter of the painter, like, right in front of them. Honglu's base ego has sinking. Like, that's true. But I'm also thinking, like, we've had Bleed, we have Rupture this season. Before that, the sinking season was... Heathcliff's. Did you finish it already? Yes. So, I mean, there was, like, sprinkles of burn. Thank you, Mr. Squid Whiskers, for continuing my friend's Scuffathon and Subathon. But, like, we've had sprinkling of burn inside of Dawn season, but not, like, full burn support, because it was only burn, like, toward the end. And I mean, last Wall PP, it was mainly, like, poise and then burn. I need this. Yoshihide's daughter is set on fire in a locked carriage while he watches in the book. Okay, yeah, so I'm gonna go with burn. I need this one. I think I need this ID. Not ID, ego. I need this ego. I want it as an ID too, but there you go, that's besides the point. Because, you know, he's got big guns, and that's like, those are the Solemn Lament guns. They're big. They didn't know how to make burn work, so they had Dark Flame. True and real. There it is, the most broken ego in the game. Heals all allies for 15% of max HP. And then at the start of the turn, apply 2 protection to the ally with the least HP. We've got 12k lunacy saved up. And I can go back to doing this. And then I never look at this screen ever. Until it's time to, you know, do the fuck ass. So we either wall PP or we Arc Knights. I'm gonna be real. Do it, no. I don't really care about Arc Knights. 30 pulls, sure. A 10 pull for culture, no. Do your 13 singles. No. You save those. Celebrate Canto 8. No. I'm going to keep getting as many tickets as I can. And then I will have the roll on it. What if the ego are good? Then maybe. But as of right now, I don't really plan on rolling on the Arc Knights banner. Because, like, I don't really have anything I want from Arc Knights. And I don't really care about Arc Knights. So I'm kind of like, bleh. Whatever. Wow. Really? Are you sure? A whole level? Or me? Really? I want that. Actually, I don't want that. Because, like... Here's... This does nothing for me. You didn't get that? No, I don't do my achievements, like, at all. Like, ever. It's a free pull and a 000. 50 free shards. That's the thing. I have every single 5-star from Season 5. So if I get that, that's just 50 shards of something. No clue who, but it's just gonna be 50 shards. That's true. 50 shards is 50 shards. Imagine you get lucky and get another 000. Maybe 100 shards. Think about that. Hey, sure. Hey, sure. Oh, Faust. Faust, why don't I have the nuke? Kong Family Laboratory, Kong Family Laboratory, Kong Family Laboratory. Wow. That's my mom. Can I change that? Do I have any better Ryoshu IDs? Or like... I mean, this is kind of sick. The shards per character then. Those are 4 specific egos. Shards are per character. So, for instance, if I were to go here and be like, damn, I have 500 Honglu shards. That means I can go here and be like, huh, so I want, like... Is there anything Honglu related that I, like, can fucking dispense? Or am I stupid? So I could be like, wow, I could get the Daisy Association Honglu. I don't know how to say their name. I can get Depression Honglu, who wields a key. Or I could be like, wow, I could get a Honglu Ego, like this one. That applies even if they release a new Honglu thing tomorrow. Yes. So here's the thing. If they release a new Honglu, like, identity tomorrow, then if I wait 1 week, I can just get that right there, right then and there, for free. Young Greg from Season 5. That's right, I didn't get Fire Fist. These shards do not go away until the end of the season. And at the end of the season, the only thing that happens is they get halved. They don't take all of them, they take half of them. And the ones that get halved get turned into thread. Thread is useful because thread is what you use to make your identities better. So, like, I can go here and be like, I want to uptime Ursal. You need thread to do that. So no matter what, getting shards is good because it gets you IDs and ego. Having shards at the end of a season is good because then it turns into the currency you use to make characters that you already have better. Ishmael kit reveal soon. True. Rupture poise. Again, probably. How do you obtain these shards? Good question. The free shit, here on the top, these come from boxes. The boxes give you shards. These ones give you the choice of shards. These ones give you random shards. And once you completely fill out the pass, the ending thing here, the EX, this is what you will always get whenever you level up past, like, 120. You will always get this, which means you will always get 1 box every time you level up if you're on the free pass. If you're on the paid pass, you get 3. So every single time you level up your, like, your little doodad here, you get 3 boxes if you're paid, which you can then use to get shards, to get whatever IDs you want. Or you get shards here. You ever done a pull on, like, a gacha banner? And, like, you see, if you can get the base sinners. So, like, if I were to pull and I get base sinner, like, Don Quixote, then I would get shards because I already have Don Quixote. If I were to do a pull and I get a 3-star, which, you know, like, the 3 zeros here, they're essentially 5 stars. But if I already pull the 3-0, then I get 50 if I already own the thing, which is a hefty amount of fucking shards. That's a lot of shards. But that's the thing. You will get shards pretty consistently and pretty frequently. Like, I had a lot of boxes saved up, and that's why I used them all whenever the new season began to get a lot of these. I've also used, like, all my Battle Pass boxes to get these, because it's Honglu's Canto. It's Honglu's story chapter. Honglu will get an ID that's really fucking good at some point down the line. And so because of that, it pays to build this currency up for a character in preparation of them getting an ID. Because, like, next Canto, Canto 9, that one's going to be about Ryoshu. So whenever you get to that Canto, or if you're just starting the game out, and you're like, I really like Ryoshu, or you really want the new Ryoshu ID, then it might pay to, you know, spend your boxes to get Ryoshu shards. That way you can get the Ryoshu ID whenever it comes out. Just immediately. Bypassing the gacha entirely. Can I be really hyped for you? Yes. I like Ryoshu. Hong Lu was one of my, like, back burner sinners. I don't really, like, pay attention to them. I don't acknowledge him that much. But Canto 8 made me feel like, whoa. I can't just save Don Quixote shards until Manager Down is purchasable. No, you can. So if you start saving now, whenever Canto 9 comes out, your shards for Don Quixote will be halved, but then Don Quixote Manager is shardable. So if you get like 300 shards, that's gonna get halved down to 150 whenever Season 9 comes out. But then you only have to get 250 shards to shard Don Quixote Manager. Plus, I mean, even then, you're still making money, kind of. You're making thread, and thread is annoying. I'm gonna be real with you. Thread is probably the most annoying thing to farm for ever. Like, I know that, like, Luxcavations are, like, whatever. These are fine. I don't mind XP Luxcavations, because, like, you get a pretty good amount of these. Thread is so limited. Like, here, I'll go into this. I'll go into, like, the thread thing with my burning team, and we'll see how much thread I actually get. I pay attention to these never because I win rate good. How long would I have to wait for Kuro Heath to be sharded? Kuro Heath was Season 5, so you'd have to wait until the Ryoshu Canto and the new season.
저런 사람을 영입해야 하는 건데.
사무실 직원을 더 늘린 재정 여행하고.
Go, Phil Claire. Limbus Company. This is why I really like Limbus Company, because, like, I don't know. I feel like this game respects my time more so than, like, any other gacha game I've ever played. Because, like, the dailies are there. They kind of matter, but not really. You can afford not doing your dailies in this game. And you're not gonna, like, you know, have severe, oh god, I'm falling behind, I'm fucking, I'm dead, I'm fucked. Skipping is for those who can't wait. Play the game. Yes. Skipping a node is not worth it. Unless you're just pressed for time. Because, like, skipping a node will always give you less than if you just double ran the node.
바리에게 해줄 이야기가 또 늘었군요.
한 번에 끝낸다.
그래. 그렇게
He just plays around
시원하게
-3 Clash Fire because he hates grinding XP Lux. I get it, but at the same time, come on.
처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한 법이지.
Essentially, yeah. You come back for the story. The story is like the most peak thing ever. I cried. And then after that, it's like, okay, see ya, I guess, next week for Mirror Dungeons, or if you don't want that, see you in 6 months. There we go. Get Dawn's Insanity. Because the sinners would just skip doing the kills. True. How long is it usually between cantos? Months. Usually like half a year. Nice job shooting all of your friends, Otis.
저기는 땅에 떨어졌네. 이제 우리를 누가 막겠는가?
You will usually get maybe 2 cantos within a pretty short amount of time, but even then, you're gonna have things in between that keep you busy. There will be regular events, there will be, like, mini stories called intervalos that kind of move the story forward while also not being entirely focused on a sinner. you'll have Walpurg to go through, and Walpurg brings with it like its own unique, like, usually its own unique fight. It'll bring with it its own unique IDs. They're going to continue releasing IDs throughout the season. Intervalos are interludes, kind of. Yes, they're mini stories that do move the story forward, but they're not focused on a sinner. Oh yeah, Mirror New... What the fuck did I say? New Mirror Dungeon soon, by the way. Which will mean a new system that we all can collectively be like, what are we doing? And then Railway is Railway, and Railway is kind of hell. I want Flow of the Sword to activate.
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
Thanks, Otis.
괜찮아. 이젠 안 아플 거야.
우리가 우세한
Double dipping on
상황이야.
Mirror Dungeon revamp day.
순식간에
True,
끝내서
'cause that's right. If you do your weekly on Mirror Dungeon Day and then like they revamp it, they reset the weekly for that, don't they? That's double dipping right there. Walpurg events are returning Abnos and events, right? Walpurg is, yeah, Project Moon collaborating with itself. So what that means is that they alternate. So the upcoming Walpurg will be focused around the Lobotomy Corporation. So that'll be the Dusk fight of Lobotomy Corporation. And that'll be centered around some abnormalities that were only found in, like, Lobotomy Corporation. Maybe not, though. I mean, you know, Dirt Fry Shoots is also found in Ruina. But that's the way it's going to work. LobCorp reruns are next. Then after the LobCorp, we get Ruina. And then LobCorp, and then Ruina. We haven't seen them. We have not seen the clowns yet. But yeah, like, how much did I fucking get for that? I didn't pay attention. How much thread did I get for that? Like, 15? 10 thread. Yeah, that's 10 thread. And that's with a daily bonus. And as you can see here... And 50, and at 5 daily bonus. Oh yeah, so 10 base, 5, you get 15 per day. Which means, if I were to do that all 3 times, I would get 45 thread. 45. That's like, this is up type 4, by the way. Out of the 400 needed to up type 4 a 000. So yeah, you need 400 thread to take a 00 from up type 1 to 4. But also, here. This is the XP farm. We go here, and it's like, wow. If I were to go in here and do this fight... I'm gonna do this just so I can show you how it is.
좋아. 일은 나쁘지 않게 끝냈네. 배도 고픈데 가는 길에 뭐라도 먹자.
Oh, sick. Mine kept them pre-filled. But, like... Here you can see I got 9 of these little blue tickets, which are like the top form of identity tickets we have. Gives the most amount of experience. If I were to just do this stage twice, which is the same amount, like, you know, same amount of this, modules, I would get more XP tickets. I would get more if I just if I did the stage actually twice. It would take longer, yes, but I get more. More bang for buck. And also, there's no limit on how often you can farm XP. You can just do that as much as you want. As long as you have modules, you're good. But also, like, modules are just what you do with your energy once you're done. Yeah, if you do it twice, you get 12. If you skip, you get 9. It have the extra reward from skip. Doesn't skipping third when there's bonus get you more? Does it?
놀러 나갈 때는 아침.
Skip battle.
이 정도면 그럭저럭 나쁘지 않죠?
Still 15. This 11 says I can get behind. It's good. It's really good because you don't gotta spend all that time. It's also good because that means every single time you go here and are on this menu and click this button, click any of these buttons right here, okay? That means you are making progress toward getting a character that you want. You will always be getting a character, too. You're never gonna get equipment. There's no, like, you know, relics or weapons or artifacts or 5 skill slots. Oh, you rolled an epic helmet, my gamer. Good job. That's champion level equipment. And that makes this character slightly better. But if you have a better character, then you get that, and ego too, I guess. But as you see here, there is no form of, like, equip here, equip, like, helmet here. There's just egos. And even then, these don't really matter that much. They do matter a lot once you get, like, good at the game and kind of remember a lot, but IDs will always matter more than ego. A good ID will always be better than a good ego on a bad ID. That's true, actually. Egos are also 1 pull. I keep forgetting that, because, like, I learned that recently. Egos are 1 pull. So if you, like, now that I have red eyes and red eyes open for Ryoshu, I will never see these in the gacha ever. I will never see these ever again. Same with, like, Contempt and Awe. I will never see Contempt and Awe ever again. Because now, I just have it. Who's a favorite ID of your own? You're looking at her. Sure, Escu talked about healing egos and Fluid Sac Faust really matters a lot. I mean, yeah, Fluid Sac Faust is just the best. It's best in slot. It's just because it's a better game system. It is a game that respects your time. It is not a gacha game. That's why I recommend people this a lot, because this game is a bad gacha game, but it's a damn good game. What's the best Heathcliff? Depends on what team you want. I run full stop on poise because this is the best poise ID. Arguably, though, Pequod Heath is also really good on poise, so I mean... Meh. You can throw Pequod and Bleed, you can throw Pequod... Oh yeah, Bleed's Kurakumo. Like, Bleed is Kurakumo Heath, which is, you know, this motherfucker. Wild Hunt is the best on sinking. R-Corp is just really good if you pull that early. R-Corp Heathcliff is, like, replaced pretty fast because it's like a Season 1 charge ID that can't reload and has to spend ammo to do anything. But even then, I mean, uptie it to 4, it's still pretty fucking good. Can I show his large Heathcliffs? I cannot show his large Heathcliffs as I have not uptied him. There's Otis, though. What's the best Don Quixote for getting into the game? Manager Don. Manager Don is kind of like a pit bull that you can throw at basically anything. She is one of the best for, like, Don Quixote. But even then, Sync Don here, very good. Slash Fatal. Maintain your Slash Fatal. Sync Dawn here, really good. Yeah, W Corp Dawn, pretty good. Walpurg only, but really good. But yeah, if you're a new player, just get... I don't have him. What about T Corp Dawn? Good for Tremor. But I mean, Tremor is a status effect I don't really have a lot of IDs for. So I mean, bleh. Whatever. What the fuck ever. I really want, like, middle little brother Sinclair. I want middle Claire. Like, a lot. Because then I can finally have, like, a slot for middle Sinclair here on my bleed team that isn't just, Blade lineages here because I guess it's okay. I need to actually read what this does. Equal to gluttony reasoning, take pin on self HP damage after attack, does not get staggered for 3 turns, lose 10 SP at turn end. Inflict rupture. If this unit has 30% less HP or has 20 pins, stag, reuse the skill once per skill, and consume all HP on self to deal 20% more damage with this coin 1 time. Frog Sinclair is better than his base ego. It does replace base ego. Blubber Bubble. Shield management effect. This unit does not lose shield to turn end. Stack to shield values by using this effect. However, as long as both levels hit, the shield value cannot exceed 6% value. Oh, it's just a shield. Not bad. Not bad. Pretty good. Up tie your egos, damn. I don't use Sinclair. That's why Sinclair's egos are like this. I mean, like, Sinclair looks like this. So Ryoshu can look like this. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Same with like IDs that I use a lot. Dawn Yearning is 4 because it's fucking yearning. Any tips for a newbie? Hi, what's up? So, you are probably used to... Okay, have you played other gacha games? Because I will tell you right now, this is not like other gacha games. Because it's bad at being a gacha. If you have played other gacha games, do you have any game experience with, like, which ones have you played, I guess? Be careful about typing Genshin here. My friend has Genshin banned. Just type, like, GI for Genshin Impact. Does the game ever give you story? What is that? Ready the different versions you can get for each center. Yes. At Uptie 3, every center ID gets like a backstory as to how they got there, kind of. Or like, you know, just more lore into that version of the center. Same with like... Alright, someone type Genshin Impact. Okay, someone type Genshin. There's no Aleph egos? No, we don't have Alephs yet. Potentially in the future. Eversoul's the only one I've ever played that's on mobile. So, someone type Genshin. So, this game is a stamina system. It's in the bottom left there. It's at 13 out of 135 from me. You use that to play through the story. There is no PvP. There is no anything else. It is just the story, and that's it. That's also true. This is a game that rewards sticking around. It doesn't really it doesn't front load you with a lot of shit. It will front load you with a pretty good amount of stuff to get you like started, but it doesn't front load you. Use your lunacy, which is the currency used to roll the gacha. Use that to refill your stamina twice a day. Refilling your stamina. Don't look at that screen. Refilling your stamina with lunacy is really cost effective because you will make that back pretty fucking fast just by playing the story. And the game is all about the story. Playing the story is how you unlock new level caps to level up your characters there to a higher level, and you will make this back pretty fast. So I would recommend doing this like twice. Because the story is why you're here. Rolling on the gacha is also something I would heavily not recommend. Like, right here, do, like, your beginner roll that shows up, like, somewhere around here. Do your, like, 1 or 2 beginner rolls, and then kind of just ignore this. Is that Manager Dawn you've equipped? Yes. I'd say only once when you have a higher energy cap. That's true. Yeah, that's manager done. Basically, you can use Lunacy to refill your energy as much as you feel comfortable. Because, like, I save a lot of premium currency in this game just because I don't feel a need to ever do the gacha. What about roll tickets? Roll tickets, I usually save up 10 of them just because Fate Go has conditioned me to never do anything that's not a 10 pull. But I mean, I just save up roll tickets until I get 10 and then I do a 10 pull. If I'm really fiending for something other than that, I save everything for Walpurg. Yeah, I save everything for Walpurg now. I don't do any rolls on regular banners ever. It's all Walpurg saving. Because there is no FOMO in this game either. No unit in this game is ever limited. The only thing we have limited as of right now is this. And even then, these aren't limited. These come back every, like, 3 or so months. Whenever you can buy these. The only truly limited thing in this entire game will be the Arknights, like, Ego collaboration. Are they super rare? No, they're on their own banner. Some of them are rare, some of them aren't. What do you spend your Lunacy on? If I was doing the story, I would spend Lunacy on just refilling my energy. But other than that, nothing. I save my Lunacy until Walpurg comes around, and then I roll on Walpurg. But that's it. I don't spend my Lunacy otherwise. Because I don't have a reason to. My fiance would be really happy to hear that. Good. Play my video games. Play good video games. Play good content. I'm kind of just yapping about Limbus right now. Because, like, I know that there's a lot about this game that is really confusing and kind of, like, shocking for, like, new players. And that's why I'm kind of here to be like, hello, yes, take my hand. It's not that scary. This game is very forgiving for, like, people that want to play a video game. I have a Deca extraction ticket. Do I use it? Does it say anything specific on it? Because sometimes Deca extraction tickets will say, like, Season 5 only, Season 4, Season 3, blah, 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 blah. Still confused on what you farm. You farm EXP, like, tickets, which are just EXP chunks that you feed into a unit to level them up. And you farm thread, which you use to just level up the units, like, kind of limit break them. 3-star guarantee, that's it. Go for it. Why not? If you're not comfortable with, like, the units you have right now, I'd say go for it. Ain't scared. It's gonna take some getting used to. It's a lot of reading. The game really wants you to engage with the gameplay. Any chance you can give beginner tips on how to make a team? Pick a word. See these words? Pick one. Pick any of those words and try to focus on units that adhere to that word. So, like, for bleeding here, these two don't do bleeding, but bleeding, 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 kind of bleeding, bleeding, kind of bleeding, bleeding, bleeding. With sinking, 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 bleeding, but just, you know, really strong unit overall. Rupture, rupture, because I had these two slotted in for the event to get more event currency. This is just my best Sinclair. Sinking, poise for a really good Hong Lu, and then bleeding. What does sinking do? Sinking is a status effect that whenever you hit an enemy with sinking, it lowers their SP. Which is good for controlling coin rolls. Or if you're fighting abnormalities, it just does flat damage. It does gloom damage here, which is this. I got Wuthering Otis in the beginning. Sinking's my first team. Butler Otis is very good for sinking. Same with Wuthering Faust here. Faust. Yeah, if the enemy does not have SP, it will do gloom damage, which is this. So if you're fighting abnormalities, which don't have SP, it will just do gloom damage. I got Kurokumo Ryoshu. Kuro Ryoshu does bleed. Kind of. She mainly synergizes off of people doing bleed. So the more bleed you have on people, the stronger she will become. The combat seems so convoluted to me. That's the best part. In anything that's not a boss fight or like an abnormality fight, it's just literally match colors.
놀러 나갈 때는 아침 일찍 나가야 한다니까. 자는 시간은 매일
Like, for instance, let me go to fucking Canto 4. Let me find a fight. Wow, what a fight. Insufficient in Keflin. Okay, whatever. I can't do this. I don't want to use a box on this. I don't want to use a box on this. Do the Walpurg stages, they're free. Are they? Oh yeah, they are. We'll do sinking.
라만 차렌들을 뒤엎는다.
Go to XP again. I could have done XP.
교단놈들이 곧 몰려들 거야.
Here in a fight, enemies have these things. This is not a focused encounter though, so I can just do this. Wow, I did it. But basically, I'm like, okay. I see that I have green, favored is good. I've got blue, I've got blue, I've got blue, I've got red, I've got blue. I click go. Clear the Walpurg stage, you like the packs and you're done. I did clear, I cleared my Walpurg stages. And then once you get good IDs, then you just do this. P plus enter. Clear easy for hard? I don't know, because like I did this Walpurg stage.
끝도 없이 몰려드네. 대가리 이상한 톱니바퀴나 받고 총알 안 떨어지게 잘 관리하라고.
But here we see that I got 2 reds, an orange, yellow, yellow, purple, yellow, yellow, and then that's sloth resonance.
직접 알게 함이라.
Goodbye now. A sorrow in you. Could you re-download a Limbus? That could be it. But no, that wouldn't make sense. Unlock target resets after the event. Thanks, Fishmail. But that's essentially it. That's how you play the game. That's also true. The CEO of the game does this. So, like, you're good. Trust me, you're good. I will. Millie is just yours. But yeah, like, the game is fairly simple. Because I remember doing this. I remember, like, farming hard with Dawn to try and, like, get my elite level clear. We're gonna be streaming real time on your channel? Yes, unless the Scuffathon is somehow still going by then. In which case, I guess I'll be here. Star of Walpurgis Night. Wow. Book of Gears hard. Because, like, I did this. I know I did this. It could happen. Just depends on how many people, you know, want to keep the Scuffathon going. Fourth Walpurg. Yeah, because, like, I did this. I did my Noon of Violence. I have this pack unlocked. Time limit Yi-Song, skill 3 spells Yi-Song backwards. That's funny. But that is Limbus company. There's a lot of buttons, but also there's not a lot of anything else because everything here is essentially telling you about the video game.
조금이라도 늦게 나가면 손해 보는 기분이잖아.
And I'm gonna be real, the game never really tries to push you into this screen. This screen is actually fairly fucking well hidden. In terms of like a gacha game. Like the buy my shit screen is pretty hidden. Yeah, the game wants you to go here. And it wants you to buy this. Which is honestly good. I like that. I like Battle Ass. Big ass fan. Big fattle ass fan. Big ass fat fan. I like Battle Pass because it's easy to keep track of and my brain doesn't hurt whenever I play it. Game sucks, there's nothing to do but Mirror Dungeon P plus enter. Yeah, but I mean, that's kind of like... That's what I like about Limbus, because, like, I don't have to play the game that much. I can come back, experience a damn good story, and then I can be like, that was great, I'm glad that I did that. Now I can be like, okay, I can take a break and go do other video games, and come back every so often for my weekly Mirror Dungeon clear. Fucking hang on, where is it? Kill my flesh, time killing time. Yeah, see, Noon of Violet. I haven't done hard. It's like I have this. There's Church of Gears. What don't I have? Poised breathing. Inert sloth. Line 3. That's about it. I got 100% achievements already. No. Not allowed, no. No. You got 56. Yeah, I'll be like 56. No. Beat them. There's a 30 mermaid fight. That sounds like fuck shit. We dungeon game. We're not dungeon game. 100% achievements requires a lot of specific IDs that aren't good. Because it's like what? Loadout. Trimmer IDs, Rupture IDs, Charge IDs, Blade Lineage IDs, 7 Association IDs, W Corp IDs, N Corp IDs, Wuthering Heights IDs, Book IDs, Pequod IDs, Kurakumo IDs, Technology Liberation Alliance IDs. What? What the fuck are those? You think we done normal mirror dungeons? I mean, true, but still. Spice Bush, Talisman, Sloshmail. Oh, a Sloshmail and potential guy. I don't want potential, man. Tickets for Ryoshu, yummy yummy. But yeah, also, if you start the game, congratulations, you've got a fuckload of content to go through. And I mean, you got a lot. Like, you got a lot. Fucking lot. A lot of content. See this right here? 54 stages. This is 54 stages long. The thing we just did, that was 33. Don Quixote, 36. "54 stages plus a dungeon." Canto 1, 11. This is 11. This is fucking nothing. Canto 2, 19. Where the hell is it? Top it off, Canto 3, 22. What the hell? Okay. Thanks. What? Lunacy. Check prologue. Prologue's 4. Thank God I got the lunacy from here. But yeah, a lot of playing Limbus is unlearning bad gacha game habits. Because a lot of this game is like, no, don't roll on the gacha. It's not that good. You'll go insane. Get the second Wild Hunt lunacy. Define second Wild Hunt lunacy. Check the Christmas intervalo. I got that one. It has 2 uptie stories. I mean, I'm max uptied. Go to theater. Theater. Identity archive. Keep clip. Wild Hunt. I didn't. What a sad guy. Free lunacy. Why did Hong Lu remember Canto 6? Not only Dante and Heathcliff remember. The only thing, I mean, people remember Heathcliff's Canto. They know that he went back to the manor. They're just not sure why that he did it. No one remembers Censor. Hard mode Christmas. Hard mode Christmas is done. No one remembers the lane. They remember that, like, Heathcliff went to the manor to confront somebody, and that a fight happened at the manor, and that we did it. We won, we got the golden bough, and that's it. Late lineage. I never did hard. Waiting at the bow, though. Girl boss nice. I forgot about that.
아직도 잿빛으로 색이 바래는구려.
기사의 색을 수거하는 장치가 중심에 위치해 있으니까요.
Oh yeah, now voice.
영향권에서 멀면 이런 현상이 있을 수 있다고 보고된 적이 있습니다.
아, 그런 것이었는가.
아, 그러고 보니까
그거.
그 이상 씨가 살았던 곳 거기랑 여기가 좀 건물들이 달라 보인다 싶어서.
We've seen this shit. And by we I mean me, but I've seen this shit. Nelly swiped one, but there was two, so it wasn't like. Because I was gonna say I remember getting one. Oh yeah, I can't do this. Sorry, but I'm not spending lunacy and or boxes on doing an event rerun for like a paltry sum of lunacy. This is bad, because like usually after the image on unbreakable coins, lunacy is lunacy. I will do it, just not now. When is it? Am I filling for Ishchun? No. I'll save for that. I don't feel a need to pull for that. How close are we now, by the way? Because this puts us close to what? This puts us at 985. 98501. How close are we to it? To the it from the trailer. We're very, very close. Because I'm trying to remember, like, what day it was. 5 months. Yeah, the mass extinction event. They're saying end of 12 Canto. June. Okay, so it's in June. Because we're in January right now. We've got 4 months, and a month passed in between Canto, Dawn's Canto and Hong Lu's Canto. So with 4 sinners left, and then Dante, if we assume each of them take a month, then either at the start or end of Dante's Canto, probably at the start actually, will be the mass extinction event. Probably Otis's Canto because war. That's true, actually. Because with 4 more sinners, it will be at some point. What's the mass extinction event? Nobody knows. So, fun fact. Here, check this out. I believe it was during the official promotion video. Okay, yeah. So, if you look up at the top left, right here, you can see June 985, and you can see the population right there. And you'll notice it's dropping. Like, rapidly dropping. Like, right here, all of a sudden, about 7 million people died. $300 million all at once. Wait, was it 300 million? Did the 7 change? The 7 changed to a 4! Okay, yeah, so 300 million people just died. And even in the city, 300 million is a bit much. Yeah, maybe the peakest shit I've ever played. That's why I tell everybody to play it. It's legitimately just got some of the best, like, character writing and just writing in general that I've ever seen in my fucking life. That is an entire district. Exactly. Something fucking happened. It's an Abno at N Corp that breached. I believe that. Because where is N? Is N even on there? Okay, oh, no, there's N. N's, like, over there. N Corp near World Shenanigans? I'd believe it. Because, like, do we notice any, like... Nothing really changes. Actually, wait, hang on. Okay, yeah, no, nothing changes whenever, like, the 3 million drop happens. This is a wing falling? No, this is the promotional video. D is flashing. And that's because of, like, that's because of this. We've already been to D. Haven't we? Yeah, we've been to D. Because D is where Canto 1 started. The prologue and Canto 1. But yeah. For some reason, some unknown reason, 300 million people died. And also, Dante's clock has been steadily moving.
아침 일찍 나가야 한다니까. 자는 시간은 매일 같은데 조금이라도 늦게 나가면 손해 보는 기분이잖아.
That's why I've been like, you know, is his clock going to move this time? Can I get like some gallery photos here? Because here's the thing. This is Dante's head. Where is it? Why can't you see it? Oh, I moved the Limbus above the source. This is Dante's head at the end of Canto 4. And then it moves forward. At the very final scene, Dante's clock ticks ahead.
딸기, 청포도, 귤. 어떤 걸 먹어볼까?
That's in Canto 4. In Canto 5, nothing happens. Canto 6, nothing happens. Canto 7, Dante's clock moves forward again. And then in Canto 8, as we just saw, nothing happens. His clock does not move forward. hidden ducks instead. But that's the thing. We've seen Dante's clock just, like, steadily tick forward. I think we'll ever go from Inferno to Purgatorio. Have we already? Well, we're going to go to Purgatorio, I think, at the end of the Inferno, because they said that, like, they want Limbus Company to last, like, 10 plus years. And at the rate we're going, we'll be done with every Canto within, like, about 2 or 3. Game crashed. Is this a sign? It's just whatever. Don't worry about it. It is fine. I'd laugh. I believe Project Moon. No, I do too. Because let's see. At the end of the game, if we go up like 5 levels per, then that puts us at about level 80, whatever we end off, if we're counting Dante as a sinner and therefore getting a Canto. If not, we end off at level 75, which puts us roughly at about the same level as N-Corp. You know, the N-Corp fuckwads we just fought. That's nowhere close to, like, Confucius. I think we'll do the JRPG thing and kill God in Paradiso. No. Unless that's Carmen, in which case, maybe. Speeding the Aleph is weird as heck. We'll be done with top levels in like a year and a half. Well, I mean, you gotta think about Walpurgs, too, because with the way Lobotomy Corporation is going, I don't know how they're going to keep doing Walpurg with Lobotomy Corporation, because, like, we're going into Dusk for LobCorp. After the next Walpurg, like, so this Walpurg is Dusk. Next one is Ruina. The next one after that will be Midnight. And then after Midnight, what then? Because that's it. That's as far as the ordeals go in, like, LobCorp. Core suppressions. More Midnights? Please not be Violet Midnight. Read! Read my passives! Read my paragraphs! Loop around, maybe. Would it make sense to loop around at that point, though? Because, like, we'd be way too fucking strong. We'd be, like, stupidly strong to just, like, clown on Dawns then. I also might be spending more Walpurgs in the same ordeal. That's true. It's just that, like, as of right now, I've only ever seen the Walpurg counter go up. So, you know, I've seen the Walpurg go from dawn to noon to dusk. Well, you know, we haven't seen dusk yet. We're about to see dusk, maybe.
딸기, 청포도, 귤. 어떤 걸 먹어볼까?
Yeah, and then there's core suppressions, but then again, we kind of, like, we jumped ahead pretty fucking far in Ruina, too. Because when did, like, the Church of Gears show up? What level was that? Urban Plague. Was it? Looking for it. Let me look at this. I hate you. Gaze, Dawn, Full Stop, Carnival, Kurokumo, Musician. Oh yeah, because that's whenever the Full Stop went to the Church of Gears. And then they got fucked. Did you finish Canto 8? Yes. Which means next up is urban nightmare level threats. Because what was the thing before Church of Gears? For, like, Ruina? Was that Phil Clare? That wasn't Phil Clare, was it? What did we fight for Urban Nightmare? I mean, we fought Sweepers. Maybe Index? Or She. Before Church was the Fairy. Fairy Festival. Oh, I guess that was like a realization, wasn't it? But I mean, if we're moving up to Urban Nightmare after that. Which puts us in 8 o'clock Circus. Crying Children was there, but I mean, we did Crying Children way before this. Like, we got that already. What if they do Love Town? Love Town was Urban Plague, though. Nightmare is Sweepers, Index, She, Smiling Faces, Circus, Crying Children, Puppets, and Warp. With the general receptions being 7 and Blade Lineage. Warp ID? That would be nuts! Can you imagine if we got a Warp ID? Holy shit! Sadly, I think that, like, yeah, I think the Warp ID quota is kind of already filled out. Smiling Faces, maybe? I could see Smiling Faces. I'm thinking it'd be more Index, because if we have Lobotomy Corporation this Walpurg around, and then, like, because we usually get what? We get 2 Walpurgs a season, right? Or am I stupid? Because I think Walpurgs are for, like, what? 3-4 months? Yeah. So, I mean, because we've been introduced to so many fingers now, like, you know, we just fought the thumb, we talked about the pinky, we fought the middle already. I could see Index being part of the Walpurg. How the Index work in Limbus, though? Some people have said that, like, maybe like a discard type thing, where if you discard one of every skill, that counts as, like, singleton, or maybe, like, for unlock conditions. Because you could either have it work in singleton, or you could have it work as unlock. Yeah, we fought the ring. Yeah, anti-resonance, maybe? How do I discard? It's the guard skill on certain identities. Yeah, we fought the ring in Canto 6. We've also fought the middle multiple fucking times. We finished up with Canto 8. Yes. Buff if no resonance, maybe. I could see that happening. Or they might just say fuck it and finally give people the She Association IDs that people want. Because so far, the only She Association ID we have is, like, for Dawn, I think. And, they, you know, they kind of suck. Eugen, please! Eugen! Please! Reassure Eugen! Hit the 4! Do 8 limbillion damage, please! Massive damage! Stop talking, Rodion. I hate you. Explode. Heathcliff has a She ID. Does he? He does. Oh yeah, Dawn's in it. And Ishmael. You made Rodion sad. Good. Explode. Now, do I have the Ishmael one? I do have the Ishmael one. And then I know for a fact I've got the Dawn one. And I think that's it. What team is this? Thinking. I think that's it. Should I move on to Ruina, or am I going to start playing Limbus? You should move on to Ruina. And you should play Ruina. The final boss of Limbus is Angela. I don't think it'll be that. I think that fucking maybe at this rate, okay, look. They keep referencing the library a lot. They're talking an awful lot about the library. Bringing up a lot of things about the library. I think that maybe at the end of, like... At the end of, like, this thing. Whatever we're in right now. Not Purgatorio. No, we're in Purgatory. Paradiso. Before we get to Paradiso, we're probably gonna meet someone from the library in some manner or fashion, or we're just gonna meet the library. How long do you think it takes to finish library? About 100 hours. Actually, that's kind of live. Maybe like 80. Purgatorio is next. So there. Whenever we go to Purgatorio, I wouldn't, like, it wouldn't surprise me to find, like, the library in some manner or fashion. Can you say Limbillion again? Limbillion. Purgatorio is a mountain. What else is a mountain you need to climb? It is extremely vast. True. True. I'm curious why Dante can use the Sephira. I am too. Because now, ever since, what, Canto 6? We've been getting an ability every Canto now. I mean, granted, this is, like, not really a trend yet. This is just the third time it's happened. But that means that going forward, we're probably going to get a clock ability every Canto. Kim was a survivor. Kim was a survivor. So yeah, next is either Gebra or Tiff. And knowing whose Canto is next, I don't think it's going to be Tiff. You know what I mean? Cheese was kind of like loose going, easy with it, like Hong Lu. Who else is really mad all the time and really wants to, like, you know, mulch people? Kind of like Ryoshu. How's Tiff work for Mersal? Think of, like... Mersal is very much kind of, like, in control, in a way. I think that's, like, Revan's here. Like, all eyes are on Mersal. Look at him, look at him. Same way, like, Tiff was pretty in control. Very analytical thinking, very, like, you know, this is the mission, stick to the mission type thing. I go to pass, put the dead to the rest, aka he needs to move on from murder of the Arab man. This is true. That wasn't the book. He was part of Incorp. I want to know what the fuck's going on with the guy, the buddy. Also, if he was a part of Incorp, that's even more interesting, because then that means we're probably gonna actually go to Incorp and, like, beat the shit out of them for real, and then take their ego because they suck. I want to know what his damage is. I want to know what his damage is. Why is Mersal like this? Why are you French? Never does anything. Never smiles or anything. He's just like that all the time. The expectation of the meaning of existence is Tifrit's virtue. That makes sense. Why don't Gebs allow us to directly affect the opponent? What will it do? It'll probably just let, like... It could just be a massive offense buff. I can see that. Yeah, or just that. You win the clash. Wins yes. Win is yes. Win is yes old. Yes old. That'll be a fucking wild. Because we're going from the bottom up. Because we unlocked Kakuma first. Then we unlocked... not Gebra. Bina. We just unlocked Cheese. After that, we're probably getting Geb. Then Tiff. And then it's up in the air. Last one standing gets a buff. That'd be funny, actually. If it's the Mountain of Smiling Body ego page, that's gonna be sick. Keith or Win, though? That's a good question. Ethan. Dante Canto, will there be a dot? Maybe. There's a lot going on with how Limbus is progressing that is very interesting. Because hell, seeing like, thanks for resubscribing to my friend. She deserves money. A lot of money. Thanks for giving her that money. But like seeing Garion like at all is massive, because that's the first time we have actually ever seen a past game character like ever in the story. Every other time it's just been like alluded to of like, oh yeah, the library exists, or oh yeah, Lobotomy Corporation was here. Who's Garion? Bina. And technically they are alive. Claw Guy was also there, true. Olga. I forgot about Olga existing. I'm gonna be honest. I forgot about that entire, we made the boat a boat, or the bus a boat. Bina, my wife. Yes, Bina, my wife. Bina, my wife. Yeah, also Honglu knows Bina, technically, kind of. Alan was in this canto. I mean, yeah, Alan and Hanafuda were in this canto. But I mean, like, those are all minor characters, kind of. Olga, not really. But Alan and Hanafuda weren't really characters in Ruina. They were side, like, things. They were, like, general receptions. But Garion's like a big fucking player. Alright, directly tied to both Lobotomy Corporation and the library as being, like, huge player. Bamboo-Hatted Kim. Sma. We've already known about library people coming back. We saw Argali and Walpurg, too. Walpurg is, like, not canon, though, I'm pretty sure. Bro, like, you know, Walpurg's like a mirror world, basically. Then what about Bari? It's a fake end. That doesn't happen. Bari is not a true ending of Library of Ruina. Because technically, if we're going off of the, like, Bari only shows up in Ruina if you get the bad end, basically. Whenever you're like, I think people should die forever and explode. Instead of doing, where, you know, the true end, whereas the library gets thrown into the outskirts. Zhao's gonna live. Zhao is real. Zhao is alive. Arbiter, Ryoshu win. I think if anybody's getting Arbiter, it would be fucking Otis. I think Ryoshu would get Claw. Basically, simulation feedback loops happening in the corridor, as said by Faust in the full stop Walpurg. Do I get all the lore by playing Ruina, or do I need to watch some of the lore bits afterwards too? You should get everything you need by playing Ruina. Who would a Beholder? Do Beholders even fight? They can teleport things. That's like not fighting, though. Like, they're just kind of like cameras. They just watch things. I mean, you could make Hong Lu a Beholder and have it be funny, but at the same time, like, it doesn't do anything. They're just kind of like, yeah, that's a taboo. Arbiters and Claw kill. I feel like I'm learning a lot about Ruina that I shouldn't be hearing. Yes! Whenever I'm talking about things, I'm talking about it in assumption that everybody that I'm talking to is up to date on all things like Lob and Ruina. Freaking assist Arbiter and Claw. True. What's the general consensus, though? Do we really think we're getting A-lifts next season? Because I could believe it. I'll be honest, I could believe it. Not really. Nah. Yeah, hard to say. No. Nah. I don't think either. I think Aleph is far. I could agree with far. I would believe, like, Aleph at the end of all of the Cantos. Like, because obviously, if we're doing everything in, like, order that the sinners were shown, then Dante's Canto comes at the very end. Just because, fucking, we're the manager. You know, it makes sense. We're the last to join, too. Aleph, tomorrow! Aren't we getting to our first Aleph encounter? Are we? What would our first Aleph encounter be? Nothing there. We did meet our first Aleph. Did we? What was our first Aleph? Milky, very important. Who's getting each magical girl? The birds. The birds aren't Aleph. They're all WoW, except Punishing, which is Tat. Yeah, because I don't think we've met an Aleph yet. Aren't some of the ordeals classified as an Aleph? Only Midnights are, not Dusks. Dusks are all WoW level threats. Except for a coding error, which makes one of the WoWs be considered an Aleph. Because I don't think we've actually met an Aleph abnormality yet. Highest we've seen is like WoWs. And even then, some WoWs suck. So like, or new LCE abno classifications. I mean, we should probably use LobCorp abno classifications. Do we know Damien and Aleph because he fucking used 7 Mong rings to kill the gamer? Yeah, that's kind of a lot, especially since Confucius just used 5 to behead a thumb. Yeah, I don't think we've seen an Aleph. I don't think we know anything about Aleph. I use the bathroom. Debate. Debate each other now. Talk about things. Hypothesize. Cricket APOC birds our first Aleph. Who was the first Aleph in Ruina? First Aleph in Ruina was Silent Orchestra. I could easily see our first Aleph being like, if we're going only off of LobCorp Alephs, probably Mountain of Smiling Bodies. Pink Slime thing in LobCorp doesn't Aleph. That can't be used ever again. That was a backer abno. Canto ratings, worst to best. Go. Alright, so here's how that works. This only goes up to Canto 6. So the way it works is that Canto 1 and 2 are like A tier, and then Canto 3 and above are S tier. That's it. First AF calls for a new abnormality. I'm thinking it's gonna be a new abnormality entirely.
Cantor 7 is D tier, cause it sucks bad, and I don't like it.
Here's how this works, okay? A tier. A tier. That's an S tier. The prologue, A tier. SEA, that's like S tier. Evil Defining, that's S tier. Miracle in District 20, I mean, it's Christmas. You know, Christmas Hijinks, S tier. You're My Flesh, that's S tier. Heartbreaking, that's S tier. The Unchanging, that's S tier. Murder in the Warp Express, that's S tier. Dream Ending, that's S tier. Nocturnal Sleeping, that's S tier. Time Killing Time, that's S tier. Thunder Missing, that's S tier. LCB Regular Checkup, Episode Mini, that's S tier. It's as simple as that. It's as shrimple as that. Buy this bag. Do I need to play the other games to actually get the setting and world lore? I kind of just watch it, what you need to know before playing Lobotomy or Limbus Comfort. A lot of this game and a lot of these games is like... What? It's all like world building. Look, use an ad blocker. This isn't my computer. It's Shen. Shen doesn't use an ad blocker on Chrome. I don't know how she functions. She scares me. But, like, a lot of Project Moon is world building, and a lot of that world building is done in Library of Ruina. A little bit is done in Lobotomy Corporation, but Lobotomy Corporation is more or less kind of just setting characters up for, like, Ruina. But Library of Ruina does a lot of heavy lifting as to, hey, this is the world that this takes place in, and this is a lot of what's happening in the world and what you need to know about it. LobCorp is kind of like base context. It's like the most base context. But Ruina, you definitely need to, like, play Ruina, I think, to get a very good grasp as to what all's going on in, like, Limbus. In terms of, like, the wider conflict. You can still play Limbus and be like, haha, oh my love my sinners, oh my god, it's Musa. She does the French thing, oh my god, Rodion, she's the best, she's Russian. Which is good, that's fine, that's great. You can do that, but like, revelations as to like corporations and like wings and also like things that are happening around the city and things like, oh yeah, you know, this singularity got revealed, and like this is that, and this is this, and blah blah blah, that is that, this is this. That will come to you a lot more if you're like, oh fuck, Ruina. It's the reason why I freaked out over the chair, for instance. Why, like, whenever I saw the chair in Parasol, I was like, oh! Because that's like, I've seen that before, and I was like, oh! Important place! I know of things and places. Yes. I have a bunch of backlog games already. I want to suffer. That's impressive. The City Wings, I feel like you know this, right? I mean, yeah. That's there to get everybody that hasn't played before, like, on board. But a lot of this is like Miyamo S play Ruina, and then I pog whenever, you know, people were like, oh yeah, Alan and Hanafuda are on screen. I was like, wait, fucking, like who are they again? Like, general reception. I was like, oh, library survivors. Ah. Gary and chair jump scares what everyone hyped. I mean, yeah, me too. I want to play Canto 9
놀러 나갈 때는
right now.
아침 일찍 나가야 한다니까.
But also,
자는 시간은 매일 같은데 조금
as it has been said before, peak takes time. And they're right. Peak takes time. Canto 9 tomorrow, by the way. More than that, I mean, I really just kind of like, I want to know what Hong Lu's ID for this Canto is, because, like, what would it be? Would it be Hong Lu becoming the family head? And, like, taking the worm into his body? Because, like, we fought the boss, Wild Hunt, and that was, you know, Heathcliff's ID. I can't tell if Canto 9's a joke or if they really do release Cantos in pairs. No, it's a joke. Usually whenever a Canto comes out, it's part 1, then the week after that is part 2, and then the week after that is part 3. Don is Sancho shouldn't leave, that's true. But, like, what would Hong Lu be? I think Hong Lu drowned the elders and flooded the place so that no one can enter or leave. Hong Lu flooded the place so that no one can enter and leave because the elders are still alive. Like, they're still there. It's just that now they have to sit there and wallow there forever. It's like they're still under the water, sealed behind the door. They're watching that delayed version of Hong Lu's eye. And then also, they're going to slowly starve to death. We hit an all-time player peak of 80k. Which is only going to get higher whenever that Walpurg comes around. Know what Hong Lu is now through Malfaus Uptai's story. He's some kind of assassin type. Interesting. Turns out some guy's sci-fi passion project like 10 years of symbolism. Yes. Especially this one. This one especially. Because, especially because, these are the only JPEGs you'll ever get. Did Incorp Goons take the worm? They did take the worm. But they took, like, the half-dead worm. I think they got the body? Because, like, it's not alive. Good JPEGs. Good JPEGs. Yeah, the worm was, like, mostly dead. Agma's eye's pretty useless. I mean, it said that, like, they're watching, like, a delayed version of what Hong Lu sees now. Through, like, a cracked screen, too. Gubbo really sucks the Zane, yeah, doesn't he? Give that to me. I should be wearing that ego. Someone's GFBF, general romantic partner, or someone who's testing someone's love. No, it's just, it infects people that are, you know, the elders of a Chinese family. And it gives you immortal life, kind of, but it also turns you literally into a pelican. It attaches to your spine. Because old people don't want to die. The cooler Jihuan. The smaller one. Because, like, I want a cool Hong Lu ID. I want one of these that are, like, sick as shit. Like, on par with, like, this. Or, you know, kind of like Manager Dawn. Manager Dawn is sick. Love her. Love the her. Same with Heathcliff. Love the him. Sick ID. Right here. Sick ID. Guy that shoots guns. Triggered up high story. Definitely Red Eyes. I like all of Red Eyes. I think we'll actually find out who runs Limbus. I'm pretty sure if I had to hazard a guess, it's the lady from Distortion Detective that runs the Ujet. Old memories on that. I become paired with a host until basically they die. Disgusting. That's it. Diaz. It's Ian with the steel chair! Back again! From the light! Eat my tickets. Become strong, Otis. We're using a poise build. This is sinking. This is bleed. This is burn. That's poise. What I use depends on what the mirror dungeon needs at the time. I did poise because I was like, I've never done a poise run of a mirror dungeon, and I kind of need poise gifts. So let's fill that out. Yo, Canto 9 tomorrow. It's still possible. Sleep with one team like Bleed. You can do sinking, which will win a lot of the time until you get the bamboo-hatted Kim, who has minus coin power, and then you'll never win anything ever. But, like, Rupture's great right now. Burn is pretty okay. I like Burn. It's got, you know, thermonuclear baby here. Because of his funny, skill 3. Which just is stupid. Mariachi Sinclair also. Isn't that one, like, solo? Isn't that one, like, terrible? Mariachi Jefe is, like, bad. This one's, like, really bad. Poise has nuclear bomb in wall PP. You mean this? You mean the Atelier Logic, like, round? Five. Poise. Consume all concentration on self. Gain value. Poise. And deal poise. Gain poise. Got a good support passive. One ally with least ammo gains 2 poise when using a skill that consumes ammo. If said ally is a full stop office identity, they have 5 less poise, gain 4 poise. Poise. I still don't ever want to think about how the fuck Tremor will work. No Mariachi Sinclair. I will never use this. As a girl who recently figured out she likes men, some of this art is doing it for me. This is a good game. It has pathetic boys. It has tiny little 20-year-olds that look like, you know, sad, wet cats. It's got dudes that look like this in ponytails. Or like this guy. It's got your bad boys. Kind of, I think. Heathcliff's a puppy. I love him. It's got Hong Lu, who's always smiling. And now that smile just recently became genuine. He looks like this. What a guy, huh? There's the gate. Want to make Heathcliff cry. Many people do. It's got French dudes. He's just French. That's it. It's got a guy who's a bug. But only sometimes. He also looks like that. I love Priest Gregor. He's a bug. Look at that bug. Where Pablo? Somewhere. It's got Princess Rodion. What a gal. It's got Yi-sung. His specialty is being sad. I think that's all the dudes. Yeah, it's 6 and 6, so I think that's it. Where's going Firefish Gregor? I don't have Gregor shards. I never have Gregor shards. Okay. The new Gregor IDs come out, and I'm like, damn, that's the one thing I don't have any of. The only ID where Yi-sung is happy is when he's actively being gaslit. That's true, actually. Free uptight Priest Gregor, please. There you go. Freak. You freak. Freak. You freak. You freak. Nasty freak. Nasty sick freak. That's you. Sick. Sick freak. I know what you are. Freak. Pablo. Where's Pablo? Scanning for Pablo. Use the Canto 8 screen since you finished it. I like Canto 8. He's licking the hemo bar. Oh, is that him? No, it's not him. Where's the hemo bar? Far right. There he is! There's a silly little creature in this game. That's her. That's her. This is La Criatura. Get her off screen. No. Fuck you. I love Don Quixote. Her. She is the silly. That's why in every single one of her things, she looks like this. Except for the, you know, the priest one. Or the manager of La Mancha. That's why she looks like that. Serious. Locks in. To be fair, this isn't like a silly little creature, but she is silly. Like, she's silly. Other than that, we've got the silly guy. Very silly man. We've got woman. Otis woman. I'm trying to look at like what's in her like art backgrounds. Damn, you can't see Rodion in that. We have Ishmael. She's not really silly. She's funny though. Love Ishmael. She's also American. For the American audience, she's American. She says things like hot dog and freedom. She doesn't. Let's see. Let's check out Paul Allen's dispenser. T-Corp Dawn, aka I'm never getting her because Tremor makes me scared. But also, silly. A sheep burger. Oh, I'm pretty sure Dawn burgers, though. Ads. LCCB Ishmael. I think I have that. She has a gun. Is Trevor actually bad, or do you just not understand it? I don't understand it, and therefore I don't use it, because it makes me scared. I'll tie one. The silly. The silly. The silly. There's Rodion. The silly. Reindeer, that's my mom. My mom if she had fun. With a sword that she still never unsheaths! Basic Tremor effect's kind of mid, but you can change its color to actually do useful effects. I think that's the thing. I don't know how to change its color, because I thought that, like... I thought that, like, Tremor is, like, just Tremor. And that to do another kind of Tremor, you needed to, like, have a different form of Tremor, like, effect. Certain IDs/egos change it. Because I thought all Tremor was just Tremor. You need a converter. I think that's the thing. I just don't have a converter. I don't have Fire Fist Gregor. But those two, hey! Sold out. Tremor comes like sick for flip. Oh, I know about like the 7 Tremor souls. Bleed. The silly. The silly. You do Tremor, you do Bleed. W Dawn is like a standard bear, isn't she? She's just always like this. The silly. Regret, everlasting, etc. Is regret changed Tremor? Regret is Tremor Burst. What Canto are you at right now? I'm done. I'm caught up. I'm back on current content, baby. I didn't do anything. Regret's passive is the best in the game. Oh yeah, I know that. The fucking leftmost skill in the dashboard loses 1 base power and gains coin power. You have -4 speed, getting blunt up. Good. Vine's Otis changes Tremor. Into Tremor Fracture. When staggered and when the summon potency out of 20, raise stagger level by 1. When hit by the attacks to trigger the Tremor Burst, raise stagger threshold by the effect's potency. And then it triggers the burst. Fracture's one of the bad ones. Regret Faust is usually unrecommended. What the fuck? That's not real. Is usually recommended, because I can actually dispense that now. Tremor Everlasting. When hit by skills, trigger an additional Tremor Burst. When hit by skills, record effects to trigger Tremor Burst. Chance to trigger an additional Tremor Burst. When hit by skills, trigger the burst. Raises the potency. Reduce count by 1. Piss Trimmer on Eurodive Honglu.
Eurodivi. Eurodivi.
Into Piss Trimmer. On Tremor Burst, takes sloth damage equal to Tremor potency on self. Me when Tremor. T-Court Dawn and Radia and Everlasting deal damage. Tremor. 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 Into Tremor Chain. Lose 1 Clash Fire for every 10 Tremor potency on self when hit by skills with Tremor Burst. Like Tremor is just different types of shit. Tremor is scary because it's got all these things about it. You know what doesn't have a lot of things about it? That's right. The best fucking ability, stats effect in the game is Bleed. Bleed is easy. Every time coins flip, every time they do anything, take damage. That's it. Bleed. Just bleed. Whoa, 'tis pretty. Molar Otis is probably too. Excuse me, I'm Tremor. It's actually my actual intro to Limbus. I still don't get it. Tremor is scary. Weird way of saying sinking. I love sinking. Stagger threshold shenanigans. Yeah, that's why I don't fucking touch it, because it's scary. It's scary and scares me. Bleed is fun because it's just like, you know, immediate kill you. Literally just Chihuahua named like Brutus. There's Dawn. Bleed against you based on attack slot. Yes. Bleed is great against things that have a lot of coins. You're poise, right? Oh, your defense. Your Tremor into Tremor Decay. Lose 1 defense level for every 4 Tremor on self. And then staggers. Tremor is like the one thing I've never touched. Just because, like, it does not make sense to me and it scares me. Clock Winding Tremor. To inflict 1 more of Tremor potency or count when inflicting them with this unit's skill or coin.
You should have a Tremor team, Milky. Oh, Tremor. Make Tremor.
I will do... Testing Tremor. Oh yeah, I've got Ring Song. I just never use Ring Song. The Demon of Babylon. The only thing you have to note is amplitude conversion and amplitude entanglement. I also have Spice Bush. I have a lot of really good Yi Song IDs, I'm now realizing. Makes sense. I do really like Yi Song. He's really good for your bleed team, but I like the guy that shoots the ding guns. I like him. I like the him. Right, I have nothing for you. Do you have anything for Tremor? that I have. Like, W is charge, Y is like defense, 7 is rupture. No. I've got nothing for you for Tremor. His Tremor ID is Whelp. Hers is Whelp. Regret Faust from Whelp. Ryoshu, nothing for Tremor. Mersalt. There's Rose Spanner. Tremor and charge. I guess. I'm just putting these things here so I know, like, what this team is supposed to be about. You have nothing. You have nothing. I bet Zwei, which I'm pretty sure is, like, kind of Tremor. Eurodiv Ryoshu is Tremor. Zwei is Tremor for Ish. I've got T-Corp Collection Staff as the Tremor ID here, I guess. Just out of what I have. You don't have a Tremor ID, do you? Is this Tremor? That's Tremor. Kind of. Counts. What the fuck is G-Corp? Protection, damage up, and sinking. You're very weird, I don't like you. Molar Otis. Don't have Molar. Well, fuck. Okay, you're going there. And then finally, Gregnan. I guess Rose Spanner. Yeah, so I have like 5 Tremor IDs, and only Y-ish is up high because I love the defense. I love the this. G-Corp is a generalist. I don't like her though. I like specialists because I've got IDs that can specialize, like burn and bleed and sinking, always. And then like this is testing rupture because like I am testing rupture. I need to like actually upgrade K-Corp Hong Lu. But I also don't want to do anything here until I get Heisho Faust so I can really see like how to make this work. Because so far, everybody's like level 50. Just wait until Hong Lu ID. Wait for Hong Lu ID for Rupture. True, actually, because like, this is the best Rupture I had for Hong Lu just at the time. Because like, I have K-Corp. Like, it's not like I'm sharding K-Corp. Because I have K-Corp. I need to level him up. But yeah, up-tying them will also be like, bleh. You support on Faust? I mean, they're adding me. They're adding Shen because I am technically Shen right now. So by adding Shen, you are adding me. I one-turn Distortion Bamboo in Mirror Dungeon with Rupture. Okay. Do me a favor. Everybody do me a favor. Do me a favor right now. All of you that are, like, greedy and, you know, incarnate. Yeah, all of you that are biblical greed incarnate. Legitimately speaking, how good is Faust? How good is Heisho Faust? I'm now in the same time zone. What's up, Finn? Happy 9 a.m. I beat Canto 8. It's Peem. Insane. Got it. Giga. 10 out of 10. Okay, like, best in the game. Are we talking, like, same level of, oh shit, it's stupid? Second coming of Ring Song. Damn. Because I was like, okay. Is she, like... Let's say we give Dawn, like, as much Blood Feast as she wants. Like, let's say Dawn is always using Blood Feast skills. Always Ascendant Dawn skills. On command, Ascended Manager Dawn skill 3. That's fucking stupid. The defense buff generation deserved a nerf. That's fucking insane. Mao does more damage. I have to swap teams, don't I? I gotta swap teams. She almost got nerfed for a reason. I have to swap teams, don't I? I have to do Rupture this season, don't I? With the Hong Lu, like, you know, Capstone ID coming out too, Bleed Stoics, but I have to do Rupture, don't I? She needs Death Right triggers first. I'm gonna get every Rupture ID this season. Perm Bleffy skills will probably do more in the long run. Faustus has to use her defense skill every 3 turns, do the same thing, so same reward but easier. Triggers a lot. Watching you play also play the game. If you have stuff you can do. I could just go back into the Mirror Dungeon. Because, like, I can just keep running Mirror Dungeon, even without the weekly bonus, just to get Battle Pass levels. And I get 3 per run. Limbus. Bimbus. Limbillion Company. I'm gonna save that for, like, the end of the season. Spam normal and go, but I like hard. Oh wait, hard doesn't matter, does it? Because, like, if I clear a normal run, that does just give me 3 anyway. Maybe I do a normal run. No, do a normal run right now. I'll go in with these motherfuckers. See what happens. Let's go with, I mean, that's just good. Free levels, and then investment. Fuck it, sure. Let's get all that. This is the Rupture Gang. Perma 5 charges in Mirror Dungeon if you didn't know. I can only pick one thing per... Fuck, Nebulize! How good is this for Rupture? It's not that good, right? Nebulizer's better. Nebulizer's always better. Nebulizer's just good. Get the flowers. Really? Oh, yeah, that is good. But Nebulizer! It's right there! It's fucking right there! Let's see. I want ego gifts. Okay, so, I'm gonna go with Hey Show, obviously. Lobotomy, Dawn. I guess K-Corp. And then maybe, I guess, fucking Red Sheet. Because everybody else sucks.
죽음 충동 억제. 관념 봉인.
Red Sheet got nerfed. It's the only Rupture ID I got.
단순해서 좋군 9번 수감자. 물론
Serpent Glade, but this is like normal Mirror Dungeon. This does not matter.
준비해두지.
흑수묘 뜀박질 주문게. 숨통 끊기.
I love my mom. Not uptight, baby. Uptight. Look, okay, I'm saving my threat for IDs that I actually like. I hit win rate. I win.
끝내지.
Sick.
둔해졌군요.
Sick.
다들 재료 손질이 빨라지지 않았어? 좋은 재료 덕에 신난 것 아니겠어?
이 거리는 충분해. 너한테 멀겠지만.
Okay, damn.
그렇게 시원하게 처리해 보는 맛이 나는데 일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한 법이지.
Gotta fit that inside. There we go.
하라고?
Deviant Sinclair Truther. Doesn't that Sinclair just kill himself? Isn't that one of the IDs that are like kill yourself now?
먹을 콱 물어버리자고.
The same with like Moss Faust.
그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는군.
Go my win rate?
일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한 법이지.
I thought like one of them was, unless you have him retreat.
제법 좋은 일격하.
That's Esau.
있는 해결사.
Good for a while. Switches out if you use his god. Esau, not Esau. Because I was pretty sure one of them just killed themselves. Either like that or Rodion. Or like Radia. Wow. The bones. Sinking bones. Bones. Wow, bones.
봤어?
Corruption? Yeah.
이런 건 다른 뱀들보다 내가 더 잘한다고.
The Deviants kill themselves, I'm pretty sure. Poised. They build up a status, ramps up their skills, but at 30 plus it slowly kills
역시
them.
초롱을 따라가면 답이 보이지 않겠는가?
Give me... Okay, fuck, I'll take that. Yay. I should have healed. Oh well.
Me win free nebulizer.
제가 앞에 서죠.
I like poise. Go my win rate.
먹을 콱 물어버리자고.
물론
이 거리는 충분해. 너한테 멀겠지만.
적절한 걸 준비하지.
제법 좋은 일격이다. 저런 실력 있는 해결사가 도시에 많아져야 할 텐데 말이야.
엄청나게 강한 일격을.
Go my Hatro.
숨통 끊기.
제가 괜히 먹을 것들을 사들고 오는 것이 아니.
Go my win rate?
이런 그래. 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니
You trigger K for
보는
Pong
맛이
died at the end of his turn.
나는군. 일 처리는
True, actually, because
빠르게
his
하는
ID,
편이
not yet ID.
덜
Ego does need him to die. Sure? Crown of Roses. Yippee. Rupture count. Rupture count. Chicken breast.
제가 앞에 서죠.
단순해서 좋군.
And we go by win rate.
씹어버리겠네.
물론 좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아온다. 적절한 걸 두지.
Alright, sick.
전투 감각 하나만큼은 수감자가 되어 훌륭하게. 이제 그 도통 알아들은
Okay. I don't know why Project Moon has such like a thing recently with like, get your sinners to kill themselves. Do it now. If you kill the sinners, it'll be great. You should kill them.
그래. 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는
뒷바퀴
맛이
춤.
빠르게 덜 답답해.
예측치가 않은데? 아주 작사를 내놨어.
다시 복구하긴 힘들걸요?
Because I like sustain. I like it when my sinners stay alive on the field.
비효율적인 공격이었습니다.
이제야 실력을 좀 내세요.
I love your facial ID.
엄청나게 강한 일격을.
Sinclair's version can also kill. I mean, yeah.
진짜 도움이 되는 걸
Because now there's like, Bell Bullet works better if someone dies.
적들이 저녁만 찾는 냄새를 맡아버린 손님들처럼 비틀거리고 있네.
아.
한 접시 근사하게 먹여줄까?
What else does? The 2 new Battle Pass egos kill you. Faust kills herself. Fucking, what else is there? I lose more. Yi Song technically kills himself. The Devyot killed themselves.
단순해서 좋고 물론 좋은 성과를 갖고
적들이 저녁만 찾는 냄새를 맡아버린 손님들처럼 비틀거리고 있네. 한 접시 근사하게 먹여줄까?
그렇게 시원하게 처리하니
Magic Bullet Ego also kills Otis at 7.
빠르게 하는
개체에게 치명적인 손상을 입히는 데 성공했습니다. 앞으로의 전투 이대로만 부탁드리겠습니다.
알아들을 수 없는 말투만 고치면 딱 좋겠어. 4번 수감자.
Thanks, Virgilius. Sure, why not? Let's use them for peak efficiency, but I like my sinners. I don't want them to die. Chicken. I saw nothing. Tango marinade. Oh hey, it's Burrowing Heaven. Thanks, bud. Give me Rupture. I'll take tomorrow's fortune. We do a little bit of that.
죽음 충동 억제, 관념 봉인.
Nebulizer will get there. Don't worry about it.
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네.
물론
돈의 접근
좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아온다.
적들이 저녁만 찾는 냄새를 맡아버린 손님들처럼 비틀거리고
Like-
있네. 한 접시 근사하게 먹여줄까?
I mainly really need, or not need, I'd like using Mothfaust, but I only ever use her for like short fights.
도통 알아들을 수 없는 말투만 고치면 딱 좋겠어. 4번 수감자.
Mainly because I'm stupid. I will forget to manage Mothfaust's burn. And it's always too late whenever I see her doing the ego activation and I'm like, ah, fuck.
불쌍하게 울고지.
예사롭지가 않은데? 아주 작살을 내놨어.
개체 부위가 파괴되었습니다. 대형 매뉴얼을 어느 정도 숙지하신
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네.
가치 없군. 죽어라.
Started blowing me at first, but I don't have better burn units in the back. I just have her. Cost funny. Chicken? Yes, good. Rupture forever. Rupture deals shield damage. That's kind of bad. Talisman Bundle would be better. Sticky Muck's there, though. And everybody loves Sticky Muck. Everybody loves Sticky Muck. Sticky Muck good. I love Sticky Fuck. I'm a sick fuck. I like Sticky Muck. Golden Pot's pretty okay. Compare it with Wild Hunt. I know that, like, Hong Lu with
심심풀이는 되는군.
Wild Hunt is funny. Because you can double trigger the, you know, kill yourself ego. Rodion wins this. Rodion wins
봤어?
this.
이런 건 다른 뱀들보다 내가 더 잘한다고.
투입합니다.
Hello, N-Corp. I think we've, like, far power scaled past you. Not N-Corp. Is that N? What the hell were they? Were they K? They were K. K was healing. This was N, right? Or was it you? Am I stupid? N. I was right. They're N-Corp. I'm just not used to this being N-Corp and it not being, like, you know, what I just saw. Sub-faction. Rupture funny. Rupture funny.
개체에게 치명적인 손상을 입히는 데 성공했습니다. 앞으로의 선택 이대로만 부탁드리겠습니다.
Damn, that sucks for you.
역시 본인이 직접 선별한 용기를 북돋는 영웅담 탑 5가 도움이 되었는가?
This is N when they were in K-Corp's place. I keep forgetting that. No wonder I got confused. I need to replay Canto 3.
데들레비치의 시간이다.
And more importantly, I need ego gear.
단순해서 좋건 그대는 수감자
멈춰라.
물론
Hello, Clash Bull.
좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아온다면 달고 짭짤한 걸 준비해두지.
Better redo Canto 1 2. I don't think we're done with Canto 1 and 2 is the thing. I think we're going back to Rodion and Gregor at some point.
덮어놓고 공격하는 것보다 적을 잘 관찰하는
Because
게
they're
좋은
like they're the only two that don't have a Milly song.
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네.
So I think it would make sense to like revisit them. What is a Milly? She's the singer that does the songs that have lyrics for the cantos. So like Canto 3 song that's like a lady singing, that's Milly. The Canto 4 song that's like a lady singing, that's Milly.
제가 괜히 먹을 것들을 사들고 온 것이 아닙니다.
Okay. Who does the song Hero belong to? Because I like that song. That's Milly. Oh, hey, Coin. Coin that is, very... if it's good or not. Which center? That's Dawn. Delicious and nutritious. I love ego.
야음을 틈타.
AKA, you know, you get like Canto 7, and then you could experience like Peak.
좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아온다면 달고 짭짤.
Then you can go play Canto 8 and experience Peak again. Ooh, yum. All right, 38-34. We can get that higher. 50-34. We can get that higher.
이대로 몰아넣으시죠.
놀랐어?
예사롭지가 않은데? 아주 작살을 내놨어.
You just roll 2 tails.
끊기.
전투 감각 하나만 그대로.
How are you all rolling tails? You have 45 SP.
이제 그 도통 알아들을 수 없는 말투만 고치면 딱 좋겠어. 4번 수감자.
그대로.
Gaming connections to Love Corp feel like that way more. I feel like that will be. I think like everybody in Canto, like part 1 of the game, the very first launch, Cantos 1 through 3 will get like a revisit in some form or fashion. I mean, obviously Damien's coming back in some form, in some fashion. The question is just how. Just bungled Ruin a Justicia phase. How are you? Oh, you know, doing good. Just play a little bit of Limbus Company. Battery funny. Talisman bundle is funny. Thorns are funny. Ashes gain haste next turn. That's pretty fucking good for like the Heisho. Have you played Library of Ruina and the Body Corporation? Yes to both. Pass to gain bleed. Sure, why not? I have beaten all of Ruina by my own hand. I watched all of Lobotomy Corporation, but I'm going through beating it now.
심심풀이는 되는군.
Dummy bleed. I need to redo my team deployment order actually, so that way the thing takes place. It takes effect. What is it? Gunpowder. Whenever I get it. I love T-Corp. I love seeing in sepia tones. I get the sepia. Whatever.
기술적인 공격이었습니다.
아직 죽지 마라.
보안이 대체에 관한 기록을 제대로
비거리는 충분해. 너한테 멀겠지만.
다시 복구하긴 힘들걸요? 다시 복구하긴 힘들걸요?
Wasn't like K-Corp Hong Lu for the longest time like a really good tank ID? Before like Zwei-ish just showed up and was like, hi. No way, you like Limbus company? Oh yo, you didn't do the bit right. You have to be like, oh my god! I didn't know Shen played. You have to like specifically say like, I didn't know Shen played Limbus Company. Because then we can add it to the counter. Why not VCU counter? I'm talking like mega Limbus shit. And the people that can join me that like Limbus can't actually join me because then they get spoiled. Because I'm talking spoilers. I didn't know Milky played Final Fantasy XIV. I used to. Honglu still has aggro. Sick. I don't think I'll ever use that, but sick. Glad I have that. Wait, Konglu. Yeah, Konglu. I don't know, Milky Birdhaven is me, Boxer. Boxer Elfsmeal. Elfsmear. Buy my new book. Avian Paradise. Coming soon to bookstore and comic near you. Check webpage. Was the other gacha game that Shen played and hated? I don't remember. I think it was like a Toyo game. You play Warframe? Yes. I am caught up on story content. I haven't done any liches though, because I kind of just got Lavos Prime and was like, I'm good forever now. Lucky, are you wearing Shen's wig? Yes. I am not the thing on the left. I'm on the right now. Now I'm asleep. Watching Lava Corp cutscenes at times 2 speeds is fun. As long as you can read that fast, I don't have a problem with that. In fact, you should probably do that actually. If you can read that fast, go for it.
단순해서 좋군. 9번 수감자.
Miwin rupture.
좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아온다면 짭짤한 걸 준비하지.
저주 속에 가라앉고
개체가 유리한 조건에 놓여 있는 것 같은데.
When fast we can play
꼼꼼히
Dokapon.
관찰해
Muyo, the issue now is that Viz isn't awake. And because Viz isn't awake, and because Ursa is also like nebulous, we can't play Dokapon. Tomorrow, maybe.
이제 그 도통 알아들을 수 있는 말투만
Well, before Star Rail, she really hated it. Did Shen play a gacha game before Star Rail? Because I don't think ZZZ was out yet.
사들고 오는 것이
그대로다.
멈춰. 부수적인 효과를 기대했었죠.
Don't worry, Muyo. I'll try to recruit Ursa and Viz. That way we can get our Dokapon game underway. No Dokapon. No, don't stop.
그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는군. 일 처리는
that's the thing.
빠르게 하는 편이
I don't think it's gonna work.
덜 답답한 법이지.
We tried our best, but I don't think it's gonna work. No one's falling for it, despite our best efforts to get someone to fall for it. Charge, charge, charge. Me love charge. Except I don't, because who cares? Sinking, I don't care about. Alright, now anything I do will just do blupture. Craft the last ingredient, Milky. Like a tier 2. Okay. Tier 2 rupture gift. Gotta throw in this, and not that, I guess. Do this. There we go. Is it umbrella? Thanks. Thank you, Dawn. Thank you for your valiant sacrifice. We will not forget you. I don't need toys. Gunpowder. It's a different bramble. Well, I got gunpowder. Damn. Wait. Vent. Craft once more. No. We're running out of things to craft. I need more ego gifts. I'm gonna do that. Rupture isn't bad. Every stat has a million different types. No, Rupture is not the one I'm like, I'm about. The one I'm like, about is Tremor. Because Tremor has like 10 limbillion different types. Rupture is literally just Rupture. Rupture is like, okay, so you use Rupture and then that's it. It's just extra damage.
단순해서 좋군. 9번 수감자.
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네.
좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아온다.
Tier 4 Rupture is nice. We're gonna get it. Just not like right now.
도통 알아들을 수 없는 말.
다시 복구하긴 힘들걸요?
좋겠어. 4번 수감자.
Do you want to get beat? Heartily?
나쁘지 않은 공격 방식이었어.
Oh yeah, this is like listen. This is like the song. It's like a Final Fantasy song. Listen.
기본이지.
And then it doesn't.
적출할게요.
Can I have Dynamite? If you can find Dynamite, it's all yours. Dynamite. I think I know it. Like it sounds like some kind of Final Fantasy song. I don't remember which one it is though. Go my win rate.
멈춰라.
Close up your house like in Minecraft. Shen's fucking apartment's dead. fucking Christ, there's ashes! Why didn't anybody stop Muyo?
놀랐어?
The humble 400 damage.
전략이 그럴싸한데?
Rupture is like funny. How did the cyborgs keep coming back? We should not walk into the facility.
분위기가 좋네.
그대로 멈춰.
Let's win ring.
지금 공격하는 건 좋은 타이밍은 아니야.
I might throw you all back into the video mines once the mirror dungeon is done. Because once the mirror dungeon is done, I do want to like take a shower. Because of the way that like I haven't been able to shower for like a while, so I kind of stink. Gonna be real. But like it's usually because of the fact that, like once Shen is like up, like I stream throughout the night for her, like on the channel. I do stink. Like I stream throughout the night, and then like whenever she gets on here, I go to bed, which is like at 2. And then after I go to bed, when I wake up, it's like nighttime again. And then whenever nighttime's here, I don't think I can shower. Because like we can't run the washing machine at night. Because if we run the washing machine at night, then like it wakes up people below us. And I feel like if I turned on the shower, it would wake up people below us. So I'm like, damn, can't shower. But now I actually have like, you know, daytime. So it's like, shower. Stink hunt Milky. How stinky. I've done all these. German sound laws. German sound laws suck. I'm so used to people like with their giant like cars and like fart mufflers like barreling down my road at like 2 a.m. That's for weak legs.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한테 알겠지만.
I mean, I will admit, the German sound laws do make for very, very quiet nights, but it's also like, it's too quiet, I'm getting a bit freaked out now. Sniff. What do you mean sniff? What do you mean by that? Don't do that. That does remind me of like a post though. There's like this Tumblr post, because of course there always is. Which is like, if you're ever feeling like sad or like ugly, know that there is like a gay guy somewhere that would like crawl through miles of glass, or a gay girl if you're a lesbian, that would crawl through miles of broken glass just to lick your sweat. And I was like, damn, that does make me feel better. Thanks, Tumblr post. I lost at the end of Canto 8. My condolences. I ask again.
지금 공격하는 건 좋은 타이밍은 아니야.
불쌍하게 울부짖는 건. 개체에게 치명적인 손상을 입히는 데 성공했습니다. 앞으로의 전투도 이대로만 부탁드리겠습니다.
몰랐어?
Start sick.
삼켜질 것이요. 기다리시게.
What does the Scuffathon mean? The Scuffathon! It needs content! It needs content to keep the viewers engaged throughout the entirety of it. I just want, like, gluttony resonance, that's really it. You should super links right there. I'm not going to Dokavik. I will be at the apartment. I will be taking care of Rascal, and then also taking a week to, you know, exist.
투입합니다.
Look, you got tossed into the content mines. I'm not in the content mines. Because the Scuffathon timer will be paused. And I think that during that week, I might just take some time to, like, exist and then also play some backlogs. Like, you know, work on my backlog of games. Like, I still need to beat Fantasy Life. Because I want to beat Fantasy Life because I'm really excited for, like, Rune Factory. And I can't play Rune Factory in good conscience while, like, Fantasy Life is still non-credits rolled. Nice having those really good limits. Isn't it? Playing Fantasy Life right now. 3 lives at master. I'm still working on like leveling up my blacksmith and not be shit.
적들이 저녁만 선 냄새를 맡아버리는 힘들처럼 비틀거리고 있네. 한 접시 근사하게
Fantasy Life that game on the 3DS. It was on the 3DS. That's the original one. They released like a new game and now it's on like everything. I don't want to work with you, but think of the money, Muyo. Think of the money you could have to spend on like frivolous things, like more Muyo cakes. You also gotta work up a lot of money. Like you gotta prepare for the wedding. Like, you know, you gotta get that money. Weddings are expensive. Hi, Skulls. What's up? Can I get a rupture gift?
봤어?
Bone steak. I already got bone steak. Don't need it. I'm marrying Faust. Congratulations. Demon Vera will never come back. Snip. But she might. Oh, hey! Fairy. Cool. It is happening in 2 days. No, that's my wedding. We're talking about Muyo's wedding. Muyo still has time to build up money for her wedding. My wedding's in 2 days, and everyone will be there.
잘 됐어. 이제 신경 쓰이던 공격은 해소되겠군.
Who's Milky marrying? I mean, my wedding's in 2 days. You'll see. Everyone will be there. Sinking. Sinking. I hate sinking. I'll buy the Clockwork Spring again, and then we're gonna fish for tier 4 Rupture Ego. We got Thrill. All enemies. Turn in, inflict gluttony damage to all enemies with Rupture count. Kinda sick, kinda nasty, gonna admit, gotta be real, gotta be shrill. Alright, we got Death Seeker. What if I keyword refresh for Rupture? Thunder Branch. Hit that tier 2 ingredient. We're just gonna buy shit now. This should be enough. It's like this, that's tier 1. That's tier 2. Are you marrying Tremor? No. Okay, Thorny Rope Cuffs. So we take... We can make a lot of shit, actually. So is it Talisman, Battery, and then Cuffs? For the one we need? Like, again, we can make a lot of these. No, we can't, actually. We can make one. Cuffs, Battery, and then Branch. Not Branch. I'm stupid. This thing? No. I'm losing it. I'm washed. Not gunpowder. It's Talisman Bundle. Enrapturing Trance. inflict 5 potency. When count enemy drops below 1, consume 10 potency instead of rupture count. Effective potency drop to target has 3 less rupture count. Inflict 1 more count when inflicting rupture 3 times per encounter. Sick.
현장에서 직접 뵙죠.
Forcibly TP to wedding venue. Everyone will be there. You're part of everyone. You gotta fucking come to my wedding. Again?
단순해서 좋군.
Okay.
물론
이제야 실력을 좀 내시고 깔끔하게 잘랐습니다. 이제 니콜리나와 솜씨가 비슷해지셨네요.
Holy shit, guys, it's a tree. I'm really scared of the tree. That's absolute gluttony resonance.
아직 죽지 마라.
Yummy.
놀랐어?
저분들이
전략이 그럴싸한데?
That was 3,000 damage.
좋아. 생동감이 살아있는 좋은 공간이 됐군. 다음 먹잇감도 이런 식이었으면 좋겠어.
Scary. I think I might need. Okay, Rupture is kind of funny. Like, Rupture is kind of like really funny. Might need to grab, Hey Show Faust. It's busted on Mirror Dungeon. I mean, kind of like Burn, whenever you get that tier 4 Burn gift. Might need to get Hey Show Faust, just saying. Alright, now, controversial take, maybe I need Hey Show Faust. 21 tickets, give me Faust. More Faust. We're missing about 50 shards. That's totally fucking doable. Glimpse of Flame. Glimpse of Flame moment. That's what Glimpse of Flame is why I was like originally I'm like I didn't do Infinity Mirror Dungeon because I was like, whatever. But like then I got Glimpse of Flame and I saw like a 3k hit with like my burn team and I was like, oh, I see now why everybody wants this because it's funny. Yay, 4 tickets. I really like 4 tickets. Level Talisman Dawn. Right! Dawn has a Talisman Ego. Uh-oh. Sorry, I'm kind of stupid. Red Sheet, Electric Screaming, and Yearning because, I mean, fuck it, why not? Twisted Curse Talisman. A plus 10 stack. When taking 30 plus damage from a skill, gain what rupture count. Take gluttony damage equal to rupture count potency on self, and this effect expires. Gain attack power down next turn. Kinda nuts. I can threat spin this. Deal 3% damage for every Twisted Curse Talisman on target. There we go. On hit with this unit's skills, if target has either plus 15 rupture or if this unit dealt a critical hit, inflict 1 defense level down. Its effects do not stack with the effects of Eagle Gift Old Wooden Doll. That's kind of nice. It can bonk real good. I don't know, I think this is really nice. Enfeebling Talisman with defense level down is just good. Not fragile, but you know, it's something. Alright, I'm gonna keep grinding Mirror Dungeons off stream now because I'm going to leave you with the Shenpai videos because I want to take a shower and then I'm going to keep doing my daring do. So I will say, yes, if you were here for the Canto, thank you for being here for the Canto. I will be streaming Limbus again during the Scuffathon if it continues that long. Because Wednesday will come around again. Mirror Dungeons will reset. Weeklies will happen. I will be there. Go shower, Stinker. I smell like feet. You want me to stream something? Shen left like a playlist of videos, but I mean, I'll join the VC. I just like leave Shen in there if you want to yap to people. But I want to shower because I smell like feet, and I don't like smelling like feet. So I'll join, free to join, and then I'll just mute myself, and then you all have fun. That is not that. That's that. This is Discord. There's Muyo. And here's videos.